Okay. Welcome. You know what, man? Welcome. Welcome back to Mass Effect 3. Yeah, exactly. See, we're going to be finding out exactly how this plays out. So, back at it again with the fishies. Hanging out with Ozzy and Squishy. You know what, YouTube? Welcome. Welcome in. Alright. So like I was saying, we're going to be going straight into the DLC, the Citadel DLC, which is a favorite of many. Like, yeah. It's going to be a good time. Are you guys fucking ready? I'm excited. Alright. Citadel DLC, here we come. To play a whole trilogy and be looking forward to this, this is one of the things you look forward to the most. We're finally there. We're gonna go to our personal apartment on the Citadel.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
So long, Admiral.
Anderson out.
Explore apartment. So this is the big doings. It's the big doings. We just stepped into the Citadel DLC. Let's fucking go, dude. So basically, we're on Anderson's private apartment. We basically just take everything that belongs to Anderson, including his ship and now his house on the Citadel. And, yeah.
You have received a new message.
Oh, okay. Notes for Anderson biography, relationships.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality, and it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
Poor Keith Davids. I mean, David Anderson. Notes for Anderson biography, Normandy.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. discipline. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
But yeah, Captain, Counselor, Admiral Anderson, whatever his style is now, he's the dude that's been with us the entire way. For those of you who need to catch up, we're listening to his notes around his apartment. He's currently on Earth. If you were watching the beginning of the Mass Effect 3 playthrough, he was there as well. And when Earth got attacked, he led us to the Normandy, and then, which is originally his ship, and we took his ship again, and he told us to go and do all this shit that we're doing while he stays on Earth, and that's why he's still on Earth, and now he's like, look, just take my apartment. So here we are.
Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justify the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
Hey, Cheeky Tendy. Welcome in, Cheeky Tendy. Cheeky Tendy woo. Cheeky Tendy woo.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the woman. Worked with her. Fought with her. Trust her with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? She's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how she got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. She never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes she forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over her getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the Commander are rare. Women like Shepard, even more rare.
Anderson's a nice dude, man. One of my favorite characters in the entire trilogy.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war, strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something. Keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, "Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turians shitless." Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
Right, we don't have anything to customize this with, not yet anyway. I just kind of want to listen to all of his notes before I progress the thingamajiggy at all. I think that's music there, yeah.
Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. And he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
You wouldn't expect Anderson to be starstruck from a Solarian. But I guess he was. Our armor locker, weapon bench, nice. The house is very nice. I mean, once you show me this, I'm like, yeah, you have a nice house. If you have this, you have a nice house. You got a jacuzzi, you're winning.
The Turians? Well, I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartix Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbling. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money.
I was gonna say, I think there should be one more. Just comments on the ship.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design. and on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Taurians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Taurian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the Drive Corps, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Taurian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Taurian scientist in shackles and a human-Taurian fistfight at Cora's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
When I first laid eyes on the squishy, it was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Okay, now we'll go and progress with the stuffs. Dinner at sushi place on me. Hey, Shepard. Squishy. You know what, dude? You're lovely. Okay. Hey, Shepard. Got a few things. Sushi place. I hear it's the best. Joker. And this is where the quest line really starts. We go and meet Joker at a sushi place.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Oh, Commander Shepard, your table is ready. Parlez-vous français? Oh, la oui, oui. Oh, yeah. Okay, anyway. Wait a minute.
I'm not surprised.
Roleplay.
He's a genius.
He's a genius.
So, is this authentic?
Good evening. Would the lady care for a drink?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
Once before. Amazing place.
Would the kind of young lady drink of beverage? We baguette.
Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Earth's on fire right now, by the way.
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
And it's not easy to hand the ship over to somebody else.
I just don't want anybody touching her but me. That sounded a little weird.
Not from you.
Ouch. So, Commander, your email said it was important. What's up?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Red flag 1.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
Red flag 2.
Come on, we haven't even gotten the appetizers yet.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically. Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
You don't have a reservation.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Get down!
I agree.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Hi, we're the new bad guys. Glowy eyeball.
Stay there! I'm coming! Joker!
Ow, my pancreas.
Glowy eyeball teal color outfit guys. Yeah.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew, got it.
Hey.
You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait? Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel.
Brooks! I'm over here!
Let me get some incendiary ammo on this bitch. All right. Pow! 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 Ah. Pow! 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 Bang! Boom! Pow! Pow! Bang! 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 Bam! Bam! Boom! What you gonna do about me?
Commander!
Pow! Pow! Bam! 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 Boom! Bam! What you gonna do about me, huh? What you gonna do about me?
Commander!
Where am I getting shot from? Pow! Bam! Shitted all over the place. Okay, seriously, how many of these fuckers?
Commander! Commander!
What? They would have just kept firing at me, wouldn't they?
Oh. Brooks!
I know, the poor fishies.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooke,
Whoa, whoa.
you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Warning, CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. Temporary travel restrictions apply.
Citizen, this area is under repair. Please move to a safe location.
Oh, thank you, little friendly robot. Citizen, this place is under repair. Excuse me, citizen. It's dangerous here. Please find somewhere safer.
Some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Anyone noticing these
So,
JPEGs across the street?
Whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Citizen,
Keep at it, Brooks.
please move to a safe...
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
area is unsafe.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. But they really don't seem to like you.
This
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Can I just say that I think this little robot's cute?
This area is under repair. Please move to a safe location.
So immersive. Yeah, whatever.
This area is...
When they were designing this, they were just like, huh? Graphics across the street? Yeah, whatever. Just put a PNG.
active repair.
Again, I think this robot's cute. Excuse me.
This area is under repair. Please move to a safe location.
Oh, I didn't know I could kill it. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I killed the little dude. Oh, no. It just wanted me to go somewhere safe. Oh.
Warning, CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. Temporary...
I don't know. I'm sorry. Meanwhile, Solarian's over here like, not my business. That poor little bean. Oh. Excuse me, citizen. It's not safe here. You should...
Warning, lockdown...
That's so mean. I'm so sorry, guys. I actually feel bad.
Open the door!
I need to get to my shop.
CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on?
Oh?
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
Ah, there we go.
The advance team screwed it up. Shut the door. Man, those guys are idiots. Damn it! Warning, CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. What's that? Temporary travel restrictions apply. Somebody back there? Jumper's over here.
Pio! Pio!
Shepard, can you hear me? Are you all right?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Pio! Pio! I'm out of ammunition, so this is what you're getting now. That's right, Squishy. You tell him. You don't like staff analyst Brooks, or whatever the fuck her position is. And you have every right not to. I don't like her either.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise. Fresh food right here. Best on the Citadel.
Ow. No, Brooks gets 0 slack. We don't like Brooks.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all CSEC authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization. Sector access.
You know what, dude? Brooks getting no slack. That's right.
Damn it!
Ow.
Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
I'm detecting multiple alarms across the boards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander? Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful.
Exploded.
It would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
What the hell?
Hey, they called me.
Oh.
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
No, she's suspicious, dude. Period.
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Nice outfit. Is wearing the usual hoodie she wears everywhere. Lily! Lily, calm down.
Stand back.
One moment. Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Wears a hoodie. Exactly. Not just any hoodie, though. An N7 Veterans hoodie. Now, you probably wonder, what the fuck is Rex doing here, right?
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Yep. And we love Rex for that.
Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Yeah. What's Rex doing here? Oh, you know, his best.
Did C-Sec find you? Are you okay?
know. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander.
Oh my god, Rex! Yeah, Rex really is doing his best. And while it's terrifying, it's also not enough, because now we have to revive his... Hello? Bro. Please tell me I have Meta Joe. Oh, thank goodness.
Following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi.
Basically, we just have to wait.
Get to the shuttle.
And there we are. And not a single one of those hit them, for sure.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Also, the fact that I work a desk job and have never been shot before.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Guess we're back on the clock.
We'll find a quiet evening. Just the two of us, when this is done.
Oh.
Okay, ideas on where to start with these guys?
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Come on, honey. We'll go and have a little, our own little quiet time together. I promise. And Shepard's like, okay. So what are we gonna do now? Okay. Okay. Darling, I just want you to know that I love you and you're amazing. You're the most amazing person I've ever met in my life. Okay. That's fucked up.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Whatever, Joker.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
But yeah, let's go and talk to our crew members, right?
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to
fish. Hello, Shepard.
Okay. Everyone talking about the fish.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
That's where I walk away. Wait, is there anyone else here? Yeah. Hey, Cortez! No, Steve is cool. I fuck with Steve. I think Steve is cool.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush okay. None of us saw that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
Screw that, Steve. I feel like Steve is one of those easily overlooked characters, but he's cool.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you?
Yep.
On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Garrus is a lot more fun in ME3, in my opinion. He gets progressively more interesting as it goes along.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Yes, you do, old buddy. Yes, you do.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
You are a trailblazer. That line always gets me. You are a trailblazer. Yeah, those poor fish. Not even the fish.
Found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Look, we have every right rhyme and reason to mourn so far. You know who I mourn the most in this game? The fish, the jellyfish homeworld, and that poor little robot dude who just wanted me to get to safety. I feel so bad. These are the deaths that I really regret.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
It won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
Khan
so that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an idea.
You know what, man? Khan out.
He has to get around.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear, or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Oh.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
No way they leave that big a hole in their security. I bet that shaft is covered in alarms.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast Varen leg.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op-Int, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Meg is pretty small. It's regrettable. But, big personality, right? Managed to get shot. Yeah. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room? Yes.
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
We will, of course, bring Liara. Fun fact, we can bring whoever we want other than Edie. And if you bring Rex, he has to, like, show up in, like, a bit of a Krogan tuxedo. It's so silly. But we'll be bringing Liara.
You're looking lovely tonight.
Let it never be said I don't take you anywhere nice.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Liara. Time to meet the riffraff.
Doesn't she look nice? Look at Liara's little dress. Squishy, stop it. You're looking lovely tonight. Okay. That's so fucked up. One of the few times you'll see me actively walking around. We're supposed to schmooze a bit. Remember, there's a couple of sorry you can talk to over here. Role playing.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone.
Hello, love. Excuse me, love.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear. The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Please do not touch the waterfall. Please keep your hands out of the water. Fine. You know what? It's a Hanar urinal. Knock yourself out. The fountain is decorative. Do not touch. Fine. You know what?
Okay.
It's a Hanar urinal. Knock yourself out.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Use this. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
You know, I respect the first guy who looked up at Saturn and said, that thing up there, it isn't a star.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Act casual. Quick, act casual. Liara showing some traditional Asari dance moves. I'm waiting for Squishy to judge. You know what, man? Check out these dance moves. Hey, how are you? This is my favorite club on the Citadel. That is some Vice City style dancing, isn't it? Take your baby by the hand. Bing a pam pam a pam pam. Bing a boom. In lies. At a dance. All days. We were cool. In Vice. When you, and everyone we knew, it would dance true in the hip hop too, and I said wing wing. Boo boo doo doo boo doo boo. Dance all day long. Boo boo doo 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 boo doo doo. Dance all day long. Boo doo 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 doo. Dance all day long. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo boop doop. Nowhere to control it. It's totally automatic whenever you're around. Where to control it. It's totally automatic. All of my systems are down, 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 down. Automatic. I'm sorry. All right, stop dancing. Shepard, you're scaring me. Okay. Hello, Ren. Welcome in. You're silly, Squishy. Silly noodle. Let us mingle here.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Wow. You must be real fun at parties. Oh wait, we're at a party. We were cool in when you.
What? There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
If you say so.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard.
Take your Megan by the hand. Thank you for clipping that, Squishy.
Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others who are not myself need it. So, the honorable...
All right, look, I didn't realize we were gonna go into a mingling conversation. We have to help do something. Okay.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Attention, bets are locked.
Attention!
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on him?
Enough to pay for my kid's tuition.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Please do not touch the waterfall.
Right, this guy.
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of here?
Possibly. I'd like to see you explain my wicked motives right after you explain why you have a radio in your ear.
Well, since I don't see you turning me in either, I gather you're no friend of Khan's.
Khan doesn't have friends. Anyone who says otherwise is deluding themselves.
That's an interesting mingle.
So, is Khan part of your game tonight?
No, I simply No. What do humans call it? I fleece his guests.
Then there's no harm in telling me what his weaknesses are.
I've studied him. He's ruthless and rich, but not very bright. Temperamental. Doesn't deal well with the unexpected. He's also used to letting other people handle things he doesn't understand. Like his security.
That's quite an assessment. Do I owe you anything?
No. We do what we do because they're wrongs that need righting. The wrongs I address are simply pettier than yours.
Then I guess we know where we stand, Mr. Quarn.
Enjoy the evening, Commander.
I think we're friends with this guy. Oh, conversation's over then, huh? Take your Megan by the hand.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
I love roulette.
On that statement.
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Wow. Rather mingle with Liara, but I don't think we don't have that option.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Follow the red wiring.
Take your Megan by the hand.
Can't land a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
Oh, Q, okay.
I saw a pickpocket working the crowd upstairs.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance desk. You can point him out to me.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good.
Follow the red wiring.
Follow the white rabbit. Take your Megan by the hand. Plang, 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 plam, plam. Pooty poo. Bim. Bye. La lamb.
There's a junction
Low.
wheels, but it's
Lay.
a plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right?
Booby scoop.
Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Shaira.
Hang in
She
there.
instructed me to schedule a session with me.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
I've never had that happen before. I've never been spotted. Shepard, mingle. Oh.
You, tough girl? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a
Okay. So how does this work then? Now I'm a little scared.
I can distract him. Tell me when.
There's two of them. I got picked up by the other guard. That one needs to be distracted, and the other one walks away. That's when we need to make our move.
You look hungry. They have vat-grown swordfish in the restaurant. Shall I save you a bite?
I'm at the storage room, great.
Okay.
Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Oh, we can't, like, have a convo. We know that's what plenty of people do at places like this. Just start chatting it up with security like your best buds and you've known them all your life. Sorry, just groaning about my actual job.
It's psychic. So what's gonna happen?
Oh, what the hell? The consort's here.
Commander Shepard, I thought I might find someone dangerous at this soiree. I'm Shaira.
Yes, the famous Asari consort. I know who you are.
No, you have heard of me. That is something entirely different.
Point taken.
Yeah, we could have met her in Mass Effect 1, but we're Meg Shepard. Gotta go, in a hurry, I ain't got time. Oh, well, this is interesting. I've never noticed this before. We can steal from this ATM. Hey, we got renegade points for that.
No, seriously, have you ever tried...
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
The Asari in the black dress? This one? The ATM. You opened it. Take the money.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me. Because of their venom, I retired to a little colony in the Salian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera.
My Meg Shepard is getting tired of talking to people, quite frankly. Okay.
I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
This is
Follow the yellow wiring.
This is actually the toughest part.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
I can distract him. Tell me when. Those cufflinks. Is that designed?
Suspicious activity.
Ah, fuck.
A guard spot.
Oh no, now he's T-pose walking.
Hopefully he'll move on.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Sirkesh.
Oh, it was that camera.
But me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go.
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
Seems like that guy doesn't pay attention for very long. The other guy is constantly looking back and forth, and I'm sure he'll spot us. So we want that one distracted.
Is there somewhere I can go to make a private call? It's very important.
Let me see what I can do.
It's very important.
You have a good night now.
Excuse me, is there somewhere I can make a private call? It's very important. Liara doing like a southern accent there is funny.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
What the hell?
I see this conversation will be strictly one-sided.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Take your Megan by the hand.
That was fun. Well, not so much for the host.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Edie, you keep a close eye on Brooks.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
Oh. Hey.
A glamorous mission, but not our most successful. The next time we have a date, perhaps we should just stay in.
Agreed.
Greetings, Commander. The casino will be hosting an...
Wait, what? The casino will be what? Oh.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
Another fish comment. Yay. It's getting old.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Rex, don't act like for a second you wanted to be there.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
I'm the captain now.
I think we've got something, Commander.
We've got something.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Hell yeah, Steve.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
It was mostly me.
It's all just part of the job.
No.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs? Why would they need that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
You know who. Haha.
Who's going to pay the bill?
First of all, why is there how did the Volus get in? They're supposed to knock on the door. Wait a minute, where's Grunt? Wait a minute, we're supposed to be able to have Grunt, aren't we? Did I fuck up? Whatever, we're here now. Taking Liara and hell yeah, I'm taking Rex. Are you kidding? We get to roll with Rex again? Epic. Hey, Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome in, dude. Okay, you can do better than that. Recharge speed, probably. Yeah, let's get that shockwave up. Oh. No, no. There we go. Right. Yeah, that'll do.
What's the best way into the archives? The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
Nice, nice, nice.
Somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Not this again.
Okay. Thank you, Shweddy, for gifting that sub. Yeah, we can talk at some other point in time. This is a very crucial DLC to this story. We're gonna keep immersed in it. Thank you for that.
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before a mission went south.
Brooks, you okay? Upstairs! Scattering and taking cover!
Oh, that's my team up there.
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepherd that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
I know, right? Weird.
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. I don't care who you claim to be. The role of Commander Shepard's already filled. By the wrong woman. It's time the understudy had her day. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Dr. Tassoni. You're nothing more than a college cheerleader pretending to be a soldier.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown, transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA, but mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Let me show you how a real Shepard fights. Hi-yow! Hi-yow! Blah, 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 blah! Hi-yow! Blah, 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 blah! Oh, he's not taking any damage, is he? What the fuck? Hi-yow! Hi-yow! Bow, 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 bow! That didn't do anything to him. What is this guy made out of? Yeah, there we go. All right.
Thought I'd try it out. See what you think. Try again. Uncle Erdnot has a present for you. What is it to kill the other Shepherd's crew? No messing around this time. Well, we have a Krogan. Wouldn't want to be you, princesses.
Dude got that Halo shield. He really did. The way they have comments about all of my friends and shit.
Where'd the other you go?
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups.
Where'd the other you go? There's so much funny bullshit being said and going on that I don't want to interrupt any of it.
Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
Big place.
I'm curious what your clone is looking for in here. Shepard?
At this point, anything's possible.
Such as discovering you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
How are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
And I have found the target. What's the target? Me. I found it. Yeah, Glyph is pretty precious, isn't it? The friendly robots in general are just, they're cute. It's the mean robots we don't like.
Step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here. Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Accessing Vault T91. Look at this. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Yeah, back when humans and Turians were at each other's throats.
Relevant data uploaded to research alcoves.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Who would have thought?
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes, so let your clone do it.
Stagger squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head. Real asshole. I'd quit if she was my commander. We're over here, Commander. We'll attack from this side.
You can circle around on the two.
Teammate, moving ahead. Get you on the other side.
Taking cover!
Hi-yow! Hi-yow!
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
Shepard, they've got us pinned down. We could use some help.
On our way.
We've got Shepard squad surrounded!
Eliminate them. I need more time. Commander, we can't hold them off much longer.
Oh. Could have just did that. Huh, okay.
Go! I'll cover you!
This is always a really fun cutscene right here.
That's cheating! We're on a ladder!
This is Shepard! We need to...
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First Contact War, Turian.
Some interesting lore here.
Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
I'm getting a glimpse into the past a bit here. Some of these vaults.
Imagine the history in this place. It must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan Rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K-306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Anything to say, Rex? Nah, okay. Plenty to say about almost everything else, but not that.
Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Do not engage intruders.
This is Hammerhead. Enemy contact the head commander. Draw their fire.
They've still got the Krogan. Someone kill him.
Someone can try.
Oh, that's my team.
God has a present for you.
Oh, yikes. Shit! That happened so quickly. I just got uber fucked right there.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Emergency lockdown initiated.
They've still got the Krogan. Someone kill him. Someone can try.
Where are they shooting at? What is that? What is this? Are they taking a pee?
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
This is almost unfair. Should we give them a chance? Speak for yourself, please. I'm not even a field agent.
Follow Shepard and let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touché to Sony.
You think all you comedians could start hitting something?
Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
Just want to check the little spots here for lore.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
That reminds me of the Geth.
Attention all personnel. Emergency.
Now that I think about it, you don't typically see. I don't think you ever actually see any like battle mech, like the security mech type of things. You don't typically see them on the Citadel. That maybe that's why. That incidents like that.
Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the 5th Fleet.
Somebody stop these guys! Start that had to hurt!
Attention, low-life personnel. Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
Please, and maybe Rex will take a break.
Now, we'll see.
The Prothean, on the other hand, makes no such promises.
Attention, enemy troops. Please cease hostile action. I believe we could benefit from a mutual exchange of data. Additionally, the term
Krogan, kill shot!
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
Poor Glyph. Glyph is confused. Oh. Yeah, we're supposed to go over there. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, great.
Atlas on the walkway.
This is Team Mako. We have them in our sights.
800. This is Heavy One.
Put her in the ground.
Now we've done it. You're welcome, Team Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Explosion. Alright, there's the shields. Now it's time to get Swifty. Oh yeah! Time to get Swifty in here! Time to get Swifty! Time to get Swifty in here!
I do enjoy watching mechs explode.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Oh my god.
Go, go, go!
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here, and us. Mako here. If we were, we wouldn't be hitting anything.
You're going, Princess.
This is Team Prothean. I'm a man, buddy. You can fine.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Why do you persist in fighting?
Pow! Pow!
Looks like they're getting serious.
Oh. Oh god! Oh my god.
I have a present for you! I fight Poland bankers tougher than this!
He belongs to me.
That had to hurt!
Cliff, lower them around.
Soldiers, your life expectancy is now 15 seconds and dropping. 14, 13, 12. Lieutenant Vega, a Polish pizza delivery man is on the line, asking for...
Now who
Tell them
just
they
get
burnt
one?
the pepperoni.
Commander Shepard, please do not perish. Many of your crew members would be saddened by the loss. Grieving crew members would greatly increase the normal
The amount of just weird.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
The dialogue in this DLC during the combat especially is half funny, half cringe. It's almost Hogwarts Legacy level. But I didn't play Hogwarts Legacy level. I have to only go by Squishy's input on that. But it feels that way. Like, I feel like they just could have paced it out a bit better so you can actually dig into everything that's being said.
The other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized.
Not by my government.
Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Oh, there's something over there I want to look at.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern her.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Bilo Gearjay recruitment, Vault S1.
Bilo Gearjay, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target. You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job?
No, thank you. This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
Well, that's the first Spectre. We got interrupted.
Scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
We got interrupted on that, but we were interrupted by being shot at, obviously, but basically the first Spectre got into trouble and they rewarded him instead with his own special force.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
During emergencies, all archival information must be secured.
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Security personnel to arrive.
Krogan, kill shot!
That's how you take care of the Halo shield, guys. You use this ability called pool. You put them in the pool. Now you pull the shields off them. Not sure how you deal with them otherwise with other classes, but yeah.
The mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate.
Clear!
Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
We see the clone, Shepard. Mako going in.
So what we learned there is that the Asari were the first to discover the Citadel. And the little keeper dudes were the only ones that were there. I think that little bits of lore like that are cool.
Attention, all personnel. Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? We're under. Mako, where are you?
Year 2183 CE. First Human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. She managed to survive on the streets until she was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in her career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down her entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit she has.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
The history of Shepard becoming a Spectre.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
You know who this reminds me of? It reminds me of that guy in Mass Effect 2. It's like, Shepard, they got me in the leg. I believe up here is. Yeah.
Spectre access is authorized.
Just remember how I said we don't, Brooks doesn't get any slack and we don't like Brooks. Remember.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
None that I can see.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
I love the dialogue options here. I will end you. Or, I will end you painfully. Dun dun dun! I will end you. I will end you painfully. Always painfully.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
I'll help.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record.
Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
She said the line. She said I should go. Oh my god, right, Ozzy?
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Maybe we should be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
I'm more confident than she is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a Krogan. Show him who's boss.
I doubt there's enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Or sometimes I'll talk to you later. Because, you know what, I never do. Leave 'em wanting more. I should...
Shepard, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I should go. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. 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 I need to go. I gotta go. I should be going. I should be going now.
I've got room for Shepard +2.
I think I'll be going. Goodbye.
Shepard is stealing my ship.
I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later. I should be going now. I think I'll be going. I need to go. I need to go. I have to go.
What?
I had planned to accompany you.
Same here. I almost never get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Allie, it's been that way since Mass Effect 1. You shouldn't even be surprised at this point. EDI, on the other hand, it makes sense because we take EDI on plenty of missions. Hey, what's up, JD? More health and barriers. Let's go. And then all we have left is cryo. Doesn't really matter that, but yeah. I think I'll be going. Goodbye.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
What happens if we lose the Normandy? Couldn't we go to the Council and prove who you are?
No. She changed the logs to make her biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
One way or another, we are taking this bitch down.
Damn right. You go kill the crap out of you. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Good. I needed to kill something.
Pow! Pow! Blah 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 blah! Blah 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 blah! Hi-yo! Hi-yo! Blah, blah, blah! Hi-yo! 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 Blah, 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 blah!
Targeting.
Oh.
Here it comes.
Hi-yo! Hi-yo! Bang, bang, bang! Bloom, bloom, bloom! Oh! Just hear some goon in the background going, "Ah! Gee!"
We need to hurry. They're getting ready to take off.
When we want to take off, there's a half-hour pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Your engineers keep the Normandy in fine condition. Most of the checks are unnecessary.
Hi-yo! Pow! Blah, 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 blah! Hi-yo! Hi-yo! Pow! Blah, 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 blah!
Let's move!
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing trainer. And really? The first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Shepard's got a clone. Makes sense when you think about it.
I could explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
The Normandy's about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
I need another way onto the ship, and I need it fast.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Well, we change our outfits sometimes.
Field, but I don't think I have the fine control required to trigger it.
If you'd told me this morning that a toothbrush was going to save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
But I mean, yeah, Shepard changes the swag a bit. Has different colored lights. Yeah. We all have better sense than her.
Just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of...
True, not even a hoodie.
Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, find her. Slow her down. Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
All right. Shepard.
Later. Remind me later.
Little cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, Shep in the goggles. Pow! 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 Blah 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 blah! Blah 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 blah! Oh god. Pow! Pow! Blah 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 blah! Oh shit! Oh my! Oh, I need to reload. Give me a moment.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
This is from my cabin. She's moving stuff out of my cabin. Oh, now it's personal.
And yeah, I did blah 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 prematurely. I didn't have any blah blah. I didn't have any blah blah. I'm like, Payo, blah blah blah. Oh. Just imagine me doing the biocharge. Being like, Payo, and then smash the ground. Payo, and then pow pow, blah blah blah. Oh. Reload. Anyway, as I was saying, blah 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 blah.
You ready?
Absolutely.
No worrying. No emotional concerns. You've grown up to Sony.
Well, I recently discovered that I'm 1/4 Krogan.
Ah, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Hello?
Unacceptable.
Fun fact, the clone Shepherd uses the same powers as we have.
My ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now? Hatchet squad to the shuttle deck.
Payo! Payo! Blah 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 blah.
I'm not losing another.
Did we just kill Brooks? Oh my god, Brooks got obliterated. Wait. Wait. Yo, usually it takes so much longer to kill either of them, but fucking Brooks just... You see that shit? I didn't realize... I was like, oh, this must be some merc sniper. Yeah, right? Yeah, and then just one pow, pow, blow, 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 and she was dead before we even got that third blow off. We need a heal. And now for the clone. Pow, pow, blah, 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 blah. Oh, shit. Oh! Pow, pow, blah, blah, blah. Fuck. Oh, and then they revive Brooks. Pow, blah, 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 blah. Pow, pow. Pow, pow, blah, 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 blah. Ow. Ow, ow. Oh, pow, pow, blah, 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 blah. All right, she knew. Yeah, she knows the pow, blah, blah, blah. She does. Pow, pow, blah, blah, blah. Ow. Oh, I think I just got pow'd. And there's like a crate of meta gel right there. So we have infinite heals, lol.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it.
You need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Be careful around the cargo ramp.
Pow! Pow! Blah 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 blah. Pow! Pow! Blah 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 blah. Ow! Oh fuck! Pow! Pow! Blah 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 blah. Pow! Pow! Blah 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 blah.
The real Shepard hits a lot harder.
Where's Brooks? Let's kill Brooks again. No, you're the clone. I don't want to. You're just gonna keep healing yourself. Goddammit. All right. Pow! Pow! Blah 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 blah.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on.
We've got you.
We have the power of friendship.
Thanks.
What about this pie jack?
You. Get off my ship.
Pow! Can you imagine what that must feel like, watching your own self fall horribly there? Oh man.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
No, I won't.
Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
But yeah, it's understandable to feel bad for Clone Sheppy. Sure. But we haven't even gotten to the best part of this DLC yet. The best part comes after.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside, Commander. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Well, as shore leave goes, this hasn't been the most relaxing.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us sounds perfect.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
I need to unwind. Check out the strip. I'll think on it.
Just in case, please allow me to provide you with credits for the purchase of any party supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Alright, but if and when I decide to have a party, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Right. No promises.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
So, now we get to the good part of the DLC. Which is basically the fan service segment. Want you to do the combat simulator. I've done the combat simulator before and gotten all the rewards and shit. I have to remind myself what the rewards are for it, but I'll probably skip it this time around. Your assistance from Javik, Commander. I am the captain now. I have received it. I have received it. Yeah, I have received it. An interesting proposal that I wish to discuss with you. Meet me outside the casino at the far end of what is primitive called the Silver Strand Strip. Garrus wants to get drinks at the casino. Edie wants to meet up. Liara wants to meet up. Tally wants to meet up. So now we can invite them up. We're gonna start a fresh save here. First, let's invite up... We'll invite up in order of importance from lesser to most. We'll start with Tally.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that vid.
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But shall I? We can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
This is ridiculous.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, okay.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
Okay.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now we invite Edie up.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
I'd go with something he's actually going to use a few times before the galaxy ends.
I see. It does concern me that he is susceptible to bodily harm.
Because of his bones?
No, because he doesn't have 30 centimeters of reactive armor plating. The Normandy's crew have very few integral defenses.
You know, the first step in appropriate gift giving is not to think of the recipient as a mortal sack of meat.
I'm sorry. My defense intelligence programming took the discussion in inappropriate directions. I should sublimate. What about a lower back support for his chair? There are some that heat and cool.
Sold. Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
We getting married?
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts, and you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Meanwhile, Joker's bank account is depleted. And lastly,
Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why is that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Olena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. I've always loved that song.
Your ringtone? Really? Oh.
Shepard,
Okay.
What are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
I can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yes, well, maybe after.
Every day after.
Shepard.
Okay. Now kiss! Why it looked like she was kissing the forehead? That's right, make out with my forehead real quick. Excellent anime. Now kiss! Oh, and then Liara just hangs out.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
Is there anything else?
Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard.
Okay. Since we hung out with the other ones, is there anyone else here? And it's just Liara, right? Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. No, because Grunt, in Mass Effect 3, we saw Grunt. He survived the Rachni. He got a few scratches. Where... he should have been here by now, right? We need to go find him. I'm getting scared. My child. My child. Where's my child? We can also buy, like, furniture here and stuff. I'm just gonna get everything. So we've got all the options. But strangely enough, I like the apartment as it is for the most part.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Deep convo there. Okay. There's a Vorcha here who will do this game and you can never win it.
New player. Need new player.
New player.
Easy. Fine lady. Pretty queen. Follow lady.
Yeah, no, you never win that. No matter what you do, you never win that. You talk to Javik here.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Ah, Commander Shepard. I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
So, are you guys just making this up, or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true.
You die now!
Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Solarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Solarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
This is so ridiculous.
Look! It's Sovereign's half-brother, Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line.
Oh, you die now!
Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha scum. Prepare for death.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
It's so ridiculous. I was waiting for a fucking renegade interrupt. If I make Paragon choices, it's mostly me just taking Paragon dialogue choices, not Paragon interrupts.
Informative. With the production of Francis Kidd's All Elcor Hamlet coming to a close, I am now available. Sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way.
God, it's so weird. I'm actually losing my shit.
Can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new Krogan talent.
Krogan.
He brings a raw brutality to the stage that emphasizes the ruthless actions of his character.
Sounds like inspired casting.
I like to think I have an eye for talent.
Honestly, a Krogan as a Shakespeare character would be fucking great.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
I remember there being something you can do here. Maybe it's a character that I got killed off.
Make it unforgettable with a visit to the Silver Coast.
So there I was, taking cover behind a table in the middle of this Asari monastery. Scion on my right side, pinning me down. Abomination.
No funny business.
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets.
Go, go, go!
Hey, how's Shore Leave treating you?
Good. The break was nice.
Good. Just checking for interactions, basically.
Winner at the roulette table tonight.
Place your bet.
And I don't mean the gambling. Okay, so Garrus over there. Party supplies only 100 credits? We could do better than that. Yeah, not sluggard.
Shepard?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Hey, excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello, and,
Remember, your Archangel.
So, there were these mercs raising hell on Omega. I had to take them down. Now I've got these scars.
I see. Maybe there's an ointment for that?
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Garrus, you're doing it wrong. If you want to attract a mate, you have to poison yourself with alcoholic beverage. 'Cause that's how it works. It's Excuse me, love. You're trying to link up. My name's Garrus, and I do stuff. Now let's talk. I'd be perfect in your household. Bring me in.
Come on in. Might be your lucky day.
Anyway, yeah.
Thanks so much for doing this now. I know you're off duty.
No problem.
Ah, fuck. I'm a little lost right now. Where am I supposed to... Okay, now I know where I am. There is this arena here. I'm gonna show you all that it exists. I'm not gonna actually partake in it myself. Right, that's to get started with it all. Yeah, look, it's a combat simulator, okay? The cool thing about this is if you participate in it more and keep competing, you'll find that this area gets really, really crowded eventually because they're all coming to see Shepard kill the stuff. But like, the amount of like combat grindy shit just... Nah, I'd rather save my pow for the actual enemies. And let's be real, I think Meg Shepard just would be like, nah, fuck that. I'm here to chill and shit, but this is officially wasting my time. Earth is on fire right now, and that's firmly in the back of Meg's mind. Can't help but feel like we're missing something, though. I'll do an extra double check over after I check the emails. There we go, new message. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, I think. Official input required. From CSEC, your presence is requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. My boy! Yes, we'll be there right away, Johnson. Oh, and Koliat's here. Oh, they want to hold a memorial for Thane. Okay. And then Samara. Yep. So now we can call up Goliath and Samara. We'll do both of these and then we'll finish strong by going to see Grunt. My boy! We'll start with the most sappy. And let's be real, Thane was hella cool.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son. There's an old human saying, whoever saves one life saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us. I don't know how many times Thane saved my life or I saved his when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then. And it didn't. Even when he was terminally ill and had no business fighting on, something in Thane told him he could save one last life. It was not his own. Thane was too selfless for that. The life he chose was someone's whose decisions could, in fact, save worlds entire. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
It's all right, Commander. Counselor Ashiel could use some good press right now. This is the right time for such a favor. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
That was nice. Poor Thane and poor Thane's son. Friendly reminder that Earth is on fire right now. I'm just saying, like, cause it, the way things go, you just tend to forget. Are these video? Yeah.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
All right, well, Thank you for that. Our Earth is on fire right now. What am I doing? That's the Meg's mindset right now, honestly. It really shouldn't be that way. She's trying so hard to just chill for like a second so that the ship can be, you know, looked at before they go into the big hoorah. Let me save real quick. I admittedly have to pee, and that may have some impact on how I play, and I don't want it to be that way. So let me just do a BRB real quick. All right, back into the gaming. Right, so we're gonna hang out with Samara real quick, and then we're gonna go and retrieve Grunt.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justice Our Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nivos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who'd been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. It is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits. I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
My confidence in myself and my team to get the job done is all that's important. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
I can't shake the feeling that like some of these interactions just aren't how I remember them. I don't know why. I don't feel like I strayed that far from how I usually play a playthrough. I don't know if it's my dialogue choices or what. I don't know. Something's weird, man. Something's weird. You know what, man? Something's weird, and I don't know what it is.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
Hey.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
He is.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is C-Sec here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Yeah, Grunt is cute. He is the child. He is our Krogan baby.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah. When CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Bro. Okay, so first of all, I like how we don't even notice the fucking car on fire until he mentions it in the story, and it just pans to the left and it's like, yeah, there is a car on fire over there. Now this is rough, because like, usually I always say you should make amends, because that's my boy. But like, fabricate story? I've never picked that before. I think someday I will, but this is the most appropriate answer for my Shepard to do here.
Grunt, you apologize to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
He's our child. He is our little Krogan baby. And we have to make sure he's okay.
So I'm deployed to a hospital area. On medical, so
Yeah, that's one of the best moments of the fucking DLC right there. Everything with Grant is the best.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
So the bathroom looks fine. Ooh. Oh, let's actually go for the polished vanity. The bedding. The standard looks better. Polished vanity, yeah. You see a trend going on here, right? The kitchen. Standard, vibrant, wholesome. Kind of prefer the standard, honestly. Yeah, standard. The seating. For the sofa, we can have standard sofa, cozy sofa, or posh sofa. This doesn't even look comfortable, in my opinion, alright? I'm just keeping it real. What kind of angle is that? How would you sleep on that? Like, nah, you'd be sleeping like a candy cane. Cozy, exactly. See, Squishy, you understand. You get it. The standard, so this is okay, but like, again, no, cozy. This is actually cozy. Hell yeah, cozy sofa. Okay, and then there's the armchairs. There's standard armchair, basic recliner, and elegant ottoman. Oh yeah, because of course I don't want any back support. Nah, let's get that basic recliner. Yeah, basic recliner. I think that's it for seatings, yeah. The tables. There's the standard coffee table and the light coffee table. We'll be taking the standard coffee table. Wall decorations. There's the standard shelving, the artistic shelving, and oh, those are the only choices. You figure the standard's better. You literally have more space. Light coffee table can actually go to bed. I agree. Thank you. I agree. Standard shelving looks better than the artistic shelving. What exactly are you going to put on this? Look at all of that blank space. The majority of this is just blank space. That's so inefficient. What's the point of being artsy-fartsy if it's ineffective? Yeah, this doesn't even look bad. Standard shelving. And then... Okay, and then there's the accent wall. There's the standard accent wall and the amber accent wall. This could be either. But I feel like the standard one has more, like, definition in it. Like, you can see... Yeah, they're both nice, but you can, like, on the standard one, you can see more little bits about it. Whereas this one is a bit more flat and less textures. Yeah, so standard accent wall. And now we've remodeled the place a little bit. Just a little bit. Kitchen looks nice. All the chairs look nice. The bedding looks excellent. That accent wall. Oh, and then the bathroom looks nice. Ember one is more shadow and wood is more dimension. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But I'm trying to find where that wall is. Ah, here it is. Right here. Right. Yeah, it looks nice. I fuck with it. Okay. And now we're gonna save here. And then after the party, we're gonna create a new save, just in case if we ever want to come back here. Everything be looking swaggy. Noddered. Thank you, Squishy. And now for the party. Some of you will probably judge how I'll do the party, but you know what? Not only are there people on YouTube who have covered every possible way the party can be done, but it's all about the roleplay, you know. Plus, odds are you'll probably see something you haven't seen. Okay. We could just put invite all, but let's just take a list. Take a gander at the list. Cortez is already Steve's already invited. Edie's already invited. James is already invited. Joker's already invited. Liara's already invited, and Trainer's already invited. You can't change anything about these. And fun fact. Well, here's the thing. These are the people that were invited because Joker just decided to go the fuck ahead. We told Joker about the party, and then he invited Trainer and Cortez, and then Cortez invited James, and then Glyph told Liara about it, and of course Liara's coming along, right? We insisted to Joker that we'd be the one to invite the rest, so we'll be inviting Garrus, Grunt, Javik, Samara, Tally, and Rex. Most important is Grunt and Rex. They're the greatest, but we're going to be inviting all.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Now here's where the discrepancy usually comes in. A lot of people will insist that the energetic kind of party is the best. Some insist on a mix-up between the two. but in the roleplay factor of, it is a lemon squeeze, welcome in, lemon squeeze, welcome. In the context of Meg here, Earth is on fire and she's trying her best to take a moment to breathe and relax. That's kind of been the theme with my Shepard this whole time. She died in Mass Effect 2 and then was reborn and wanted to slow down a bit because of that. She lost to Kai Lang. She felt like she needed to slow down after that. She linked up with Liara, or Lily, and now she's slowing down even more. And she's always been the type to want to just have a quiet get-together over an energetic party. You could say there's a little bit of projection going on there, but legit, I've done playthroughs where I feel immersed in my character and I'll still be like, yeah, energetic party, I want to be entertained, this will be funny. But the quiet is actually entertaining and funny too.
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
Did Rex just stumble in like he's already, like he's been pre-gaming? Jesus.
I can feel myself relaxing already.
Me too. Oh, yeah.
When did that happen?
Hey, Shepard, join us for a drink.
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far. This is really nice.
Quiet.
After the excitement of the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Relax. The night is young. I like it like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
Isn't this place marvelous?
This is Glyph's getting festive thing, by the way. Little dude has a bow tie. Isn't that cute?
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
What would you do if you controlled Cerberus?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
I'm not sure. She actually said that.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that?
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
I have no idea.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap.
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
It is.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always one in one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
You figure that'd be top of the fucking list of things to put in your suit, Tally.
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR-3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR-3.
It's Boss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Ooh woo. Ha ha. Ooh woo.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
Another ooh woo. They do that with whoever you romance. They just get all ooh woo and shit. There should be some convos upstairs, I believe. I know, right? Oh my god, Lily. I love how you keep calling her Lily.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
Even long ago, your kind was never known for its restraint.
These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor.
So who is strongest, you or the tank braid?
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
It's a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjack here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
The Krogan talk a lot, don't they?
Let's keep it that way. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Check it out.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
Ever since I was a cadet.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Yeah, my money's on Rex too, just from experience. I mean, he's visibly bigger, right? Or is he? Or is it just the armor? I think Rex is actually bigger.
So sad for the Dextro crew.
And Rex is older. More combat experience counts for something. Right, so I think everyone's hanging out together. I'm pretty sure there's only Kasumi back in the other rooms if she were here, but she's not.
I must admit,
Yeah, dude.
I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
By that measure, Shepard would have made a good Justicar.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
3 years later, you're eating her food. I'd call that progress.
Love the views here.
So, do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in.
I have no idea what you're on about.
100 Vocha? It is possible, yes. Better if I could melt them with my mind.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Little conversations here and there if you keep going back and forth, but once they start going, hey Shepard, then you know it's over. Oh. Hey Shepard.
Okay, I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
What the fuck? Shh.
Hello, Shepard.
Yep, there's that. Hello, Shepard. We go up here. If Rex says Shepard, then I know.
Commander!
Oh no, instead it's Javik. Commander! Hey, Commander!
Shepard?
Shepard, yep, okay.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
Commander! I'm gonna let Squishy Bean decide here. Squishy Bean, do we keep it relaxed or do we kick it up? Some of y'all are seeing this for the first time. I'd feel bad keeping it relaxed the whole way through, honestly, but if it's not up to me, then I don't feel bad. Oh, kaleidoscope. Meg could let her hair down a little. Okay, we'll kick it up then.
I think it's time to turn things up a bit.
I will arrange for up-tempo music and additional cocktails right away, Commander.
Ah, yes, one of my favorite interactions right here.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really, no. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Felt good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
No.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
Grunt is so great. Grunt would be good at my job. One of my jobs, anyway.
Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before.
Yeah, Grunt is excellent.
Krogan 6.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith.
No ID? No.
Home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Okay, Steve. No.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Pow! Pow!
Range time will fix you up.
Blam, blam, blam.
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Oof. 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 Oh shit. Joker? No, you need a gun, Joker.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Joker, you must be out of your mind.
Great party. I better see you out on the dance floor later.
We'll see.
Steve, you have too many demands.
Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
Yeah, high five, Rex. Payout, payout, payout. High five. Wait, what is this? Oh shit, hey there.
What do you think, Samara? You enjoying the fun?
Yes, perhaps not with as much ferocity as other members of the team.
If it gets to be too much, don't just disappear. Promise?
I promise.
I would not promise. I would hella disappear. I would sit there too, exactly. Well, you said Shepard, you said Sheppy needed to let her hair down.
A question.
You could ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
Oop. Yeah.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Keela, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die. I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward.
Awkward.
Yeah, remember the fact that you have to be a male ship to romance Tali? Yeah, interesting.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. It's not like I'm insulted or anything.
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
I'll have you know that my physical conditioning is top rate.
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
James, my dude. You know what, man? And yeah, Caden and Jack would be here for this, wouldn't they? But they both perished in the line of duty. Not my fault. It's unfortunate, isn't it? Yeah. The Hanar homeworld would be here too. But no one talks about that, do they? But yeah, James, my dude. Bro.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
And Liara's a convincing argument.
Thanks, Shepard, if you say so.
I say so. Definitely. Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
I told him I was okay.
Ooh, woo.
End of discussion.
You're in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh, yeah? Here we go. Shot one.
Oh, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
That's not even a drink.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
Nah, this is all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let out a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
No.
You again? I thought you were dead. You can't come in.
No.
I've had lots to drink. And look at me. Still standing.
No. Oh yeah, Samara's just meditating.
Oh, yeah? And who flies your ass there?
Yeah, I know.
That was mortifying.
Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics. And given your orientation and interest in synthetics...
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
If you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and synthetics.
No! No, you can't even... No! Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
Ew.
Not only is Tally not into the, like, the you know, you have to be a male shepherd to romance Tally. There's that. But then there's also, like, the whole Geth, yeah, all of that, right? Being a Korean and all. Yeah, yeah. Shit. That's just a whole conversation over there, isn't it?
No.
No.
So what were your fighters like?
Much more compact than any I've seen in this cycle. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his to use and maintain. To be buried in your ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kind of makes me tear up a little.
Kind of makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
I'm pissed, but I'm not gonna let it ruin the party.
Well, that's good news.
More drinks, yes?
Okay. Squishy Bean.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Do we dance or check on guests? We just checked on guests. We boogie. Okay.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
Oh, okay. Glyph boogies too. All right.
I've had 15. How about you?
You're crazy.
Uh-oh.
Could not.
Could too. I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it?
Shepard.
What's up?
Just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Oh my god, wait. I have to mentally prepare. Hold on. Squishy. Yeah. Let's take a good firm look at this for a while, okay? No. Here, let's have a focus on James. All right, and then we have Liara. Liara. Me playing Just Dance on the Wii? No. What happened to Liara's traditional Asari dance moves that we saw at the casino? How did we end up here, Liara? Was it the drinks? What happened? It actually looks better from this angle. From this angle, it just looks painful. Godly. Liara! Lily! Oh, we'll come back to this. Oh my god. God, I wasn't ready. Oh, and apparently Grunt wasn't ready either.
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Oh, poor Grunt.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Oh dear. I'm ignoring the big dance party for now. Hold on. Okay. How did that happen? Well, he said he had plenty to drink and he was fine, standing over here telling people no. And then next thing you know, if you think about it, it makes sense. Grunt's a baby. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. It just, when you're young and you don't know what the fuck you're doing, it can happen like that. It's happened to me before. And I wasn't even like a baby or like that. I was like in my mid-20s when I had a moment like that, dude. Where just all of a sudden, bam, you're done.
Jeff.
Yes, Edie.
At social events like this,
Not.
it is customary
Would not do again.
friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
Also, fun fact, I see it at my job plenty. Like, trust me, what happened to Grunt? Yeah. When they're young, they don't know what the hell they're doing, and then that happens. At least he has a shower.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Support, get your ass up, Jeff.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
And now they're dancing very enthusiastically. We did it. Fun fact, the way that Edie's dancing, I can't tell you how many times I've seen like your average dude at the club dancing like that. As for Joker, well, he's just doing that's the Commander Shepard traditional trademark dance. We'll see that in a second. Uh-oh.
During wartime, waste precious energy. Krogan dances usually involve more headbutts and blood and no actual dancing.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish. In my cycle, this many species together was called a slave auction. I mean, a welcome to the Empire party.
All right, now we'll finally acknowledge this.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected and fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
We do what we can.
So I want to take a moment to acknowledge how each of them are dancing before I make Commander Shepard dance. Okay, it's worth noting. I think first, most importantly, is Steve over here. I'd like to give Steve some special honorable mention. What is he doing? He dances like a president. Like a president at a techno concert. Like, oh yeah, hello there, common civilian. I happen to be here right now. You looking at me? I'm looking at you. Ha ha. What is happening? What is this? He's doing the pop lock shuffle? Yeah, he is, yeah. All right, now Tally. Can't even honestly be mad at Tally's style. I don't know. Kind of a Shakira thing going on there. Tally is a Fortnite emote. Tally is a Fortnite emote. You're right. And I can't even tell if you're like saying that there's literally an emote in Fortnite that dances like this, or if this just could totally be a Fortnite emote, because it could totally be a Fortnite emote. And then there's Samara. Flow like the water. It could definitely be one. Yeah, okay. I believe Samara's dance. I don't know. I think that's a unique dance. And then there's Garrus doing the same dance Joker was just doing, which you'll find out shortly is the Shepherd Shuffle. And then Trainer is doing a dance that we actually already see at like the common clubs and stuff. Like we see this dance at Purgatory. As a matter of fact, this is the dance that Shepard can do in Mass Effect 2, but we didn't actually do that. Would have been funny though, but I think one of the bartenders in Mass Effect 3 dances like this too, actually. Yeah. Samara doing the 3 in the morning dancing in the mirror dance. True. All right.
Go for it.
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
Woo! But God, Cortez, what are you doing, man? All right. I think Cortez wins the most ridiculous. Oh, I forgot about these two up top, right?
What did you think it was? This is fun.
Check me out now.
Who's the worst and who's the best dancer in y'all's opinions? I really want to know.
Glad you came up for air.
James for both? Okay, fair. Take your baby by the hand. Yeah, James, okay, all right.
No, you first.
Lot of love for James, I see. I just love that, though. Yeah, James wins both the worst and best dancing of the... all right. Oh, you know what sucks is that we actually don't have Jacob and Jack here dancing, because their dances are equally ridiculous. Oh, for once I regret not having them here.
You could roast a whole pig in that fireplace. Really?
And I think
all memorized?
I think Miranda dances like Samara.
Chromium. Very reactive, very magnetic.
Turian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
Nice. My turn. 69.
Pass.
You are a wicked man, Stephen.
It's thulium, in case anyone cared. Turians have trace amounts in our skin. Protects us from solar radiation.
Nerd.
They really having this whole conversation while actively boogieing down on the dance floor?
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Liara always been so blue?
Huh, okay.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you have just never found the right partner.
All right.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up.
I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve. And one day, the Protean Empire will rise again, and all the primitives will kneel before Javik.
Okay.
I do. I mean it.
Every chance I get.
Hey. And then up here, Shepard.
Commander?
Commander. Oh, Commander. It's so weird. I wonder if Grunt has any extras. I don't think Grunt has any extras. Let's just leave Grunt where he's at with it. Poor little dude. Okay.
Whatever you are.
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow.
Take group photo. Right, because Glyph is over there with it. Right, so I guess this is the...
Hey, check this out. Oh, fingers.
Very impressive.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy.
Oh my god. Dude, the picture was bugged out. Liara is not supposed to look that far to the left. What is going on? Liara was like... I am confused. Okay.
Oh, what a night. But look who's here.
Is it morning already?
Yeah, and it's a perfect one. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Investigate the aftermath.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations.
Orden.
Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
Oh, okay. Hey! Commander!
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one, Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No. It was just a dream. I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Correct.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Oh, I thought it was a little thing to make tea. Like, bloop, go and make tea.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah, okay, maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Liara takes forever to do her, hair, or whatever she calls it.
Shepard, good morning.
This is how I like to kick it.
I want to thank you for inviting me here.
See, Samara is okay. Where the hell did Grunt go? Oh no, Tally.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Rex, Buddy, eggs? Tally? She'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Grunt. I think I broke my head. What the fuck?
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
Oh, he cleaned up after himself. Good boy, Grunt.
Shepard.
I think I broke my head.
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part.
I like how just like the party went silent, so did my chat. God damn it.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
What is it, Squishy? Tell me all about it.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh?
That's his go away grunt. Steve.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
Okay. Yeah, I had already checked upstairs.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Alright, and with that, we have completed the Citadel DLC pretty much. Just gonna do a fresh save right there on our way out. There will be a cutscene as we exit.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you.
It just occurred to me my Shepherd has all this, like...
Been through a lot, haven't we?
Eyeliner.
It's been a good ride.
I don't remember her having so much makeup.
The best.
Okay. An extra save on that save we just did, just to clarify that we're on the Normandy now. Yeah, I'm just kind of back to business a bit.
Commander?
I wonder, like, do they have any passing comments about all that? Or is it strictly straight back to business as usual?
Cerberus gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Yeah, it is back to... Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh. Hello? 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 Well, it's a good thing we just saved, because... God damn. Yeah, what the fuck? It's like Happy Jumpy Bean, Squishy. You see, it's working now, yeah. That was quite strange.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Oh, we're stuck again. Wow.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
What is it now?
Yeah, the Devil Square.
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Not everyone resists with firebombs and guns. Especially if they don't have them.
But this was not a statistically insignificant number. 90% refused to report their fellow prisoners. Indoctrination should have reduced the number of rebels to nearly zero.
Maybe word got out how indoctrination worked, and they made a decision.
I see. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Oh. Well, will that be a problem? No.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
Yeah, we had to beg him to dance, true.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
And now I'm not stuck, right? Don't ever go there. Don't ever go over that little caution thing there, Shepard. God. That was scary. I was worried I'd be stuck. The old Shepard would have been like, is that gonna be a problem? No matter how cool we think Edie is. I mean, that was a good interaction. Ah, nah, I think we're good. Okay. Cool thing is, we can go back to Silver Sun Strip, and I believe we can go back to the personal apartment if we want to. Nothing for us there now. I think there might have been some things to turn in the regular Citadel area.
Normandy, do you need ground transport?
I kind of just want to check around a bit.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
This will be our last chance to do anything here. We're about to be hard locked into the end of the game, basically, so I just want to make sure we're crystal clear on everything.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Like, we've got as many war assets as we need. It's just a little tinge of completionism going on for me. Okay, we're all good on that. We're all good on that. Okay. I'm not gonna check the entirety of the Citadel. I just wanted to check that more than anything. The slow-mo run. Oh, I fucked it up.
Expanse and the Armstrong Nebula have also fallen to Reaper forces. As fighting continues, the Reapers now control more than half the inhabitable galaxy. Erdnot Rex remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to...
I did it last stream. I did it, but it's hard. It's really hard to do.
Orion and Geth's ships have given the Turians critical support to keep their...
Hey!
Refugees fleeing to Sanctuary have been killed. The Alliance is warning civilians that Sanctuary was a front for Cerberus operations. For the first time since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Oh! Let's fucking go, dude!
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Pog, dude. Pog. You know what, man? Pog.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
That was a strong moonwalk, too. Stronger than the other one I did. Okay. Yeah, all that's left is this into the main quest line. Trapper over here losing his mind. Uh-oh, watch out, Trapper. Dude, Trapper in this environment would be a major culture shock. ME3 moonwalks? Hey! Thank you for clipping that, Squishy. I have to pee again. I'm ashamed, but I kind of can't help it. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's do it.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Mm-hmm. So, this is kind of like a warning the game is giving us, you know? Like, hey, look, we're about to get into the big nitty-gritty. If you're not ready, you can wait and go and do the Citadel DLC and come back. But we just did it, so...
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy, not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Bullet must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
Hell yeah.
I've been ready since I saw the Reapers land on Earth.
I can't pretend to be surprised.
We have one chance, just one. I'm not losing that.
You won't. At any rate, let's not dwell on that tonight. It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace and happiness.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I.
Oh shit, if I remember correctly. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? What is... what? Lily, where did you go? Where... Lily, where did you even go right there? Just kiss the sky. Oh my god. No, that just killed everything for me. Oh my goodness.
Then let's make this night special.
That's the plan.
Don't worry, Commander Shepard's wearing a bra. I don't think Liara is, but they used convenient arm locations to block the titty. And then they don't exactly explain this here, but if you romance Liara in Mass Effect 1, they would have explained it. That the Asari kind of like, if you were to engage in intercourse with an Asari, this is a fucking nightmare again, no one cares about this. If you were to engage in intercourse with an Asari... Oh, shut up, Caden. If you were to have intercourse with an Asari, it's more of like a mind melding kind of going on. The skin-to-skin contact we saw there was just a preference at that point, but the Asari can basically have intercourse standing still in front of you with where they do the darkened eye thing and then embrace eternity and then blah 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 blah. I don't know if that makes any sense or if I need to explain further, but I'm hoping you guys get it. Oh no, not the clone. Now the clone is in our dreams? It's additional context if you think about it. I'm pretty sure we have this same vision in our nightmare, regardless of if we actually had or did the Citadel DLC.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
We'll win. That's a promise.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
By the way, we got some good clips this time around. We got the moonwalks, the ghost kisses, and then there was one other one. I forgot what it was. Squishy clipped it, though. Oh, yeah! Take your Megan by the hand. Fruity boo, bye. Oh, days. We will go. Bye. Yeah.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Just get us in there safely. I'll take care of you, girlfriend.
Well, that wasn't ominous, thanks. Sometimes... Damn it.
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The Normandy's the most advanced ship in the galaxy. Go do some damage.
Got it. And Shepard, tell Edie to kick some ass.
Take your Edie by the hand. Wake up, wham, 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 wham.
Everything okay, Cortez?
I'm fine. I've got repairs to make here.
Pow! Pow! Blah, 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 blah!
One confirmed hostile team. We've got them locked in Hangar 16. First responders are in. We have to assume termination. Find the numbers. Backup is inbound, and hostiles aren't going anywhere. If they will defend the damn hangar.
Shepard, they're launching fighters!
Ow.
They're bringing in mech support.
Pow! Pow! Oh god, the mech is right there. Oh shit, we need to get out of here! Oh my god, look at my health! Christ. Fucking Monkas, dude. Monka S. A sliver. Only but a sliver, yes. Can't I tell Edie to overcharge this shit or something? Overload, yeah. There you go. Now we can... Pow! Pow! Whip out the shotgun. What are you doing? Ow. Pow! Give me them shields back. Pow! Pow, 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 pow! You bitch! Oh, we're not supposed to be back here, are we? Pow! Pow! Pow, blah, 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 blah!
Security breach in Hangar 16. Initiating Achilles Protocol.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
You mean this?
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound. Another Cerberus team is inbound.
I suspect they know what we're up to.
They're not stopping us now.
Pow! Blah, 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 blah! Blah, 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 blah! Pow! Blah! Exploded! Oh, oh shit. Fatality. Let's just open this door and see what happens. Oh, okay. He's just permanently become part of this. Oh, goodness. It just gets it just gets better and better, that one. Oh my god.
Overriding activating safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Ugh.
Launching fighter.
Impressive!
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Oh, he's ready to die. Pow! Pow! Blah 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 blah! You're dead now.
That was the last Cerberus team in this area.
Good. Let's take a moment to regroup.
Reports to the prison door with heavy weapons. Negative. They rigged a fighter. Damn thing tore you out the facility.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
How's Cerberus reacting to us breaching the door?
They are sealing off as much of the base as they can. Most obvious routes to the central lab are blocked. Other areas are being fortified. Heavy troopers will attempt to delay us while engineers set up turrets.
Any more surprises like venting the hangar?
No. I am aware of this facility's safeguards and can counteract them. Cerberus can merely slow us down.
And if I hadn't brought you along?
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Pow! Pow! Blah 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 blah! Blah blah blah! Blah 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 blah! The second I see an enemy, I'm just like, oh! Get him! Blow! Blow! Blah 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 blah! Blow! Blah 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 blah! Oh, what the? This game just keeps me laughing right now. I don't know what it is.
Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed.
You saw those dudes up there at the top of the ladder.
Interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I saw what was left of you. I thought you knew. Are you all right?
No different than any other time I've been knocked out. Just took them a little longer to slap me back into fighting shape. I'm still me. And this, it doesn't change anything.
I knew it was really you the first time I touched you again.
Oh.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He was an excellent judge of character.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help, so I played along.
You did what was necessary, and now you'll take him down.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He populated the Normandy with friendly faces, so you never saw Cerberus for what it was.
Yeah, I called that earlier.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
Wait, what the hell? Where am I going? The right way, I hope.
Hull integrity may be compromised.
We have found the turret.
Pow! Pow! Blah 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 blah! Blah 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 blah! Oh, ow, ow! Pow! Blah blah blah! Fuck! Okay. Pow! Pow! Blah blah blah! Ow! Ow! Fucking shit! Those turrets are really mean. Ow. Ow. Hey there! Okay then. What if I just... They're still fighting down there. Okay, I guess I actually have to defeat these guys then. Alright.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel...
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack, well,
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
That was Edie.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
I heard about the Luna incident. Ugly all around.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing. I am pleased that my relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
Our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke. I know. And thank you.
Honestly, very interesting lore to read up on there.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
See, now we're telling the Admiral... See how it's different from the whole Quarian situation before? We're telling Admiral Hackett, fire on this thing while we're on it. I don't care. Take it down. Then it's okay, alright? I mean, in my opinion, it's kind of not, but whatever. That's Shepard's call.
I hope the 5th Fleet is careful.
They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
No. Shepard was never anything more than a tool. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
You want your shot at Shepard? You'll get it. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon. And I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
You'll have your chance soon enough. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Wait, no, we just came from here. Ah, okay. Well, that wasn't very clear, but we got there eventually.
Is that?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I'm surprised Cerberus recovered that much from the base.
I can't believe you really fought that. Those poor colonists.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
Perhaps he did. He certainly fooled himself into thinking this was for the best. When you work in secret, it's tempting to believe you have all the answers.
You're not him. You'd never be.
If it could have saved Thessia, I don't know.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The central core, analogous to the heart, is largely intact. I believe Cerberus is using it for a power source.
So if we let the elusive man take the human Reaper thingy and didn't destroy it at the collector base, well, we'd just have to fight a bigger dude right now.
More Cerberus forces en route.
I'm ready.
Cerberus Phantom incoming. Phantom down. There are snipers on the far side.
I don't like the feel of that thing. It's as though it knows we're here.
Tried to kill me last time. It can watch all it wants.
I believe this is the last video log for this level.
Grayson's brain is a mess. He must have been completely under Reaper control by the end.
And the physical enhancements?
Extremely impressive, if we could avoid having entire neural pathways rewritten in the process.
Grayson's failure was due to a lack of resolve. He wasn't loyal to anything but his next dose of red sand.
You'd like to try it on loyal test subjects, sir?
Find volunteers among our new recruits. The physical benefits are too useful to ignore.
Gets better.
The performance upgrades are off the charts. Our troops can outfight any Alliance soldier.
Roll it out. I want all troopers fitted with implants before the Reapers arrive.
I'm still concerned about us losing control of our forces. Some of them are already hearing voices.
When our work at Sanctuary pays off, the only voice they'll be hearing is ours.
And then it gets juicy.
Sir, you wanted my opinion on this. It's too dangerous.
No, we're close. Sanctuary was a success. We can control Reaper forces. Everything we've been fighting for, every sacrifice we've made, it's about to pay off.
We can't lose you, sir. Humanity needs your mind, and they need it intact.
I understand the danger, Jana. That's why I'm trusting you with this. As long as you're here, I know you'll keep me in line.
I'm holding you to that, sir. Okay.
Begin the procedure. No anesthetic. Computer, end recording.
He got it done on himself.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Some of you remember this from Mass Effect 2.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
It is pretty.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie, I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we use their own technology against them.
Precisely.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Sol.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
We were gonna face the Reapers head-on eventually. It doesn't really matter where it happens. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Oh, what the fuck? Ah, I don't have... Bro. What? I don't have my melee button on a convenient enough button to spam it, brother. Can I pause? Yeah, right, we could do that too. You know what, dude? You just wait. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Pause. Pause! Just for this, because apparently it's necessary. Where the fuck is my melee? Right, secondary button. Yeah, make it that. Alright. Pow! Pow! Plow! Plow, plow, plow! Pow! Pow! Plow, plow, plow! Okay.
You're using Reaper tech! We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
The hell is all this somersaulty shit he's doing? Pow! Blow, blow, blow! Pow! Blow, blow, blow!
You're still slow, Shepard.
Pow! Blow, 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 blow! Pow! Pow! Blow, blow, blow! You see all this damage I'm putting in?
You ran at the Citadel, you ran on the...
Pow! Pow! Blow, blow, blow!
You're too
Ow.
late to stop what's coming.
Pow!
Maybe, maybe not. But you won't be there to see it.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, hey, he's almost dead, actually. Now he's dead. Shitted. Shitted, plain and simple. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I just dropped into oblivion. Squishy, how did you do 2 different pinch emotes? Look at you go. Shitted in a variety of ways. Shitted. Shitted in varied execution. All avenues of exploration explored. Execution explored, rather. Now he's gonna interrupt us while we're gaming. And my teammates conveniently look away from this clearly grunting and groaning dude behind me with a blade.
sacrifice for Thane and Miranda, you son of a bitch!
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late.
Yeah, for Thane at least.
Investigating a means of conserving information for future species. Perhaps you will succeed where we failed. Perhaps your warnings will be heard early enough.
Gee! The Citadel looks small when it's next to Earth like that.
Shepard, you read me?
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Kinda stupid that Tim told the Reapers. Why? If he wants to control them, then why would he tell them about the plan to do the thing, making him unable to do the thing? Like, you idiot. So this is a big save here, right? Right, so... now we can review all of the assets we have. We are very strong. We now have an update on the Normandy. Just various upgrades. Oh, okay, so I guess we're a little stronger because of the Citadel DC. And apparently we went ahead and collected that Reaper heart. Okay. And there we have it.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
It's all right, Commander. It's a little late to request a transfer now.
Stay sharp and get the job done. Today we take back Earth.
Roger that, Commander.
All right, here's another one.
Oh no.
Back to the Rachni War.
We have to be careful here or else we'll get stuck, right?
Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top secret mission.
That is unlikely.
Oh my god.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
You also said that Spectres were trouble, and you didn't like having them on board.
Well, based on the mission records, I stand by the first part of that statement. As for the second, it's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
Oh, well then. I wonder if that involved artificial studying of kissing techniques and bullshit like that.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
How are you doing, Liara? Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just tell me when you're ready to go.
Oh,
We were just,
I came to say goodbye, and, well...
I think one of my mandibles got hooked on her helmet.
It might have caused a rupture, so I asked him to check.
Well, you know, because of infection risks, didn't want to jeopardize the mission.
So...
Yeah.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
The silent stare and the slow walk away. Yeah. Let them have their moment, you know. Oh my god. Ozzy! Ozzy, don't you dare!
I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You look whiskey.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Oh, really, Cortez? You got nothing. James, we still have not talked. We still have not had the preliminary conversation with James this whole time. I'm going to keep it that way. We got a new helmet piece, actually. This one. Yeah, this one's new. Are there any other new ones we have? Nope, just all the usuals we have. We will wear this one now. Or should we? Squishy Bean, I need your assistance here for the last two Raw. Do we wear slanted pissed off visor, or do we wear round visor? And then I believe we got some other pieces too. Space Raider glasses? Is that this one? Or these look more like glasses, right? You have to say circle or slanty. I can't tell. Slanted. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Gonna do a save right here at the jellyfish. Fun fact, we're not able to go anywhere but where we need to go. We can't go here. Can't go anywhere. Everywhere's Reapers now. All we've got left is the local cluster where we go to Earth.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander?
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
Hack it out.
Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly. But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds. But
this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck. To all of us.
Hack it out. Party out, peace out, hack it out. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice.
I was just gonna come in and lurk quietly again, but apparently there's cause to celebrate.
Thank you for the 28 months, Lena. We're about to get into the big finale of our Trilogy playthrough we've been doing for, I think, half a month now. So, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the 28 months. Good to see you. Let's get back into this. So, I was thinking we'll bring... Edie is going to stay on the ship with Joker, because it just makes sense, okay. The rest of them would all be fitting, except for James, maybe because, well, we don't really hang out like that. We'll obviously bring Liara, and I feel like we owe it to Javik to bring him for this, because, well, you know. He, we brought him back 50,000 years later for this particular moment in time. So yeah. Look at those eyes.
Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
She's got resting bitch face. Yeah, so angy. This is us and all of our allies we got.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
And then there's the Quarians.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
You figure they would just destroy Earth with all this, right? Enough stray things hit Earth here and it's just curtains.
On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
We do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction.
Attack!
Acknowledge.
Set the fire on fire, good point. Oh shit, they actually destroyed one. Oh no, they did not destroy one. They maimed one. Scenes like this are so fucking cool, you gotta admit. And if you think about it, this is probably the closest the Reapers have come to a real fight compared to what the Protheans, like how that went down.
Commander. Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
I think that's the first time we've seen Jeff salute the entire game. Or the entire trilogy, rather.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ.
Yeah, still don't like him. Me neither.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I know how you must feel.
I barely even recognize it.
It's a dirty rock, but it's our rock.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Now, go, go!
Well, hello. There we are. Pow! Pow! Blah, blah, blah! Blah, 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 blah!
Get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
Plow! 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 Ow! 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 Hello? This. Oh my god! No wonder I'm out of goddamn ammo. Pow! Pow! Plow! 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 Fuck! I'm out of ammo. I need to reload. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Oh, I didn't put my ammo on. No wonder I'm getting fucked up. Hello? You bitch. Oh my fucking god. All right, now we're ready to party. Pow! 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 Uh-oh.
Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
This is the part where if you're in a romance with Cortez, and you have to be a male shepherd for that, he'll be like, Steve! And then he'll be like, I'm all right. But we're not in a romance with Cortez. So...
Cortez!
I cannot resist. I have to show. Oh my god, hold on.
You got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Damn it, I'm hit. Steve! I'm all right.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
Steve! I'm all right. You sure? Okay. And the comments on that video are priceless too. Voice cracking with angry, heart-wrenching disbelief. Steve! 1 second later, voice flat, devoid of all emotions except mild disappointment. You sure? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm all right. I'm all right. Pow! Pow! Blah, 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 blah.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hello? Dude. They're not taking that, like, it's not registering. My biotic charge isn't like registering on them. There, that registered. Okay.
That's it. We need to open fire.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Survive.
Sorry.
Damn.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Jesus. That was hectic.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
Oh.
I appreciate the trust.
Fuck!
I think you've earned it.
I didn't have my hand on it.
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon. What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base, but the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
I missed out on the Paragon interrupt. Maybe it was a fist bump. I don't know.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact. Until London. Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive. Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started. And Hammer better be ready for it.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
Where was your accent then?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
I'd credit Shepard for that.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB. Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Who, the one for Coates?
we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Where are all the...
He's correct. I expected more of Hama would be here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Cortez. He was a damn good pilot.
Yeah, Steve was cool.
You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
The command center. About time we get more British accents up in here. We're in fucking London, for fuck's sake. I just can't help myself. I'm just always like, where's the loot? Hell yeah. I mean, hell yeah.
Hey, Commander.
How you holding up?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Let's do to the Reapers what they did to us. Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You and I both know honor won't mean a damn thing if we don't win this.
That's the truth.
Whatever happens out there, you'll know what to do. You're a damn good Marine, Vega.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Shepard.
Shepard. Homie on the far left is like, oh! Homie on the middle left is like, oh! Homie on the middle right is like, oh! Homie on the far right is just like, Anyway. Alright. There's...
Reports indicate once you're past the base, it's a no man's land. Enemy inspection has been 100%. They said one of the big Reapers swept through the area.
The area.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Oh, this is British. Oh. I've seen those. Can't save, actually.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Well, usually you have like a whole bunch of options here. In fact, you usually have so many options that it gives you like a second page. Like, you can be like, I want to talk to this one, or this one, or this one, or this one, and then flip to the other page. How about this one or this one? And this is just two. Samara and Grant. Those are your two. All right.
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I'm glad you made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Nice. Run out. Nice.
GZ ブギー GZ ブギー GZ ブギーホワットでホワットホワットでファックイズアップティ
All right. So that was all we could have talked to. If we had Jake, Jacob, and Miranda still alive, then we could talk to them on here, but that's pretty much it. I don't believe we've killed... Oh, and maybe Caden. Yeah, I tend to forget we killed Caden, right? Yeah, whatever.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
No.
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I was like, why do we have so few options? I don't remember killing that many people. But it is what it is, I guess. Excuse me. Oh, and the jellyfish. Yeah, but we wouldn't have been able to communicate with the jellyfish there. Oh, thank you, Squishy. Bless Oob. Bless Oob too. In the event that you do sneeze today. Oh, that's where we're going. Okay. Still can't save. Yeah. This is a no save point.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention. Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Damn, dude.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Oh, goodness. Okay, I'll speak on this after this happens, but this is a thing I want you to pay attention to here.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Of course I do.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
So it's speculated widely, like many people subscribe to this idea, that at that moment in time right there, Liara took our genetic material. Okay, which I'm down for. That's all well and good. But even if you don't romance her, you have a moment like this, just minus the kissing in that scene. Which is why it's so heavily speculated that that's what she does there. If it makes more sense if you're in a romance with her. And it's another thing on top of the reasoning behind why people think that Liara is like the canon romance that the devs kind of want you to get with, right? Additionally, Mass Effect 4, the trailer for it confirmed showing Liara in that. So, take that for what it's worth and do with that what you will. Not to take away from the moment that was just had, yeah? I just always find that interesting.
Okay, and I'll try to stay calm.
I'm just a civilian. We're out of Meditail, and your surgeon got killed by a Reaper. I don't know how to do this.
I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all seemed lost and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future!
Usually you're supposed, aren't you?
This isn't Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready in 5. Get to it.
The Krogan are supposed to go, "Roar, roar," but they didn't do that.
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission.
But you are now the avatar of this cycle, the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
So a couple of things of notice there. We didn't make him look at the memory shard, which is where his idea of context there came from on hanging out with the Hanar and shit. And we shook his hand. Remember when we first took him out of the cryo thingy and introduced ourselves formally and all that shit? And then we tried to shake his hand and he just walked away. And, you know, his species are very, you touch something and you learn about it. So it's really not on, it's not exactly normal for him to shake a hand. So that's kind of cool we shook Javik's hand there. And then there's Rex.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it.
Okay, Rex. Well, I hope these guys down here single-handedly win the war for us, because we went through a lot of shit.
If the Quarians have anything to eat, all that Turian food gave me the runs.
Ah, that's why. That's why you didn't want to barter.
Get me the 3rd Battalion on the line.
I don't know, Admiral. Our Phoenix missiles pack a punch, but that's against conventional targets. A Reaper is a whole other matter.
We have to make do with what we've got, Major. Get their crews prepped and moving.
Yes,
wait,
sir.
Edie's down here.
Shepard, I have a question. Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
I don't fail twice. No.
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
One of my favorite endgame conversations right there. The Quarian.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't back you now? And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You know, I really am. I spent months talking to the Council. To admirals, to politicians. All to get to this moment.
No politics, no diplomacy. Just us and them. One last time. Whatever happens, I'm proud to have served with you, Captain.
It's been an honor, Tali'Zor of us, Normandy.
The admirals once hung that ship name on me like a badge of shame. And then the Normandy helped us reclaim our homeworld. It's time I returned the favor.
That's sweet. Yeah, still can't save. All of this is meant to be straight through.
Commander?
Admiral,
Just going over the sitrep.
how's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Oh no! It's such a every fucking step, every step of the way is a fucking dilemma of choice where it's like Shepard's been renegade the whole damn time. And she's gotten softer and more Paragon-y over time. Where's she at now with it?
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers.
No pressure, though.
But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together, and together, We will defeat them.
Okay. Can I just say that oh my god, nah, if I push forward too fast and they start talking again, then I won't have a chance to talk. I won't say it yet. It's not time to say it yet. I'll say it when we get there. All right. As for now, we've got to take Liara, and I'll take Edie because she's here. I thought she'd be on the ship, but since she's down here, and you know, I mean, she's like one of my favorite characters, so yeah. And there's a certain part that comes up where it's like it doesn't make as much sense for Javik to be going like that with it. We'll take Edie. I'll explain the part when it comes up. But yeah. Ah, fuck it. We might as well just... Oh, we can't. Okay. Can't put anything there. Might as well give you upgraded warp ammo. Not that you'll be using it anyway, but it doesn't matter anymore.
If you say so. Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Pow! 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 Blah, blah, blah! Pow! Pow! Oh god, there's a fucking harvester up there we need to go.
try to clear the building.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. The Asari Reaper form, yeah. Those are a mix of Turian and Krogan, these things. If I remember correctly, anyway.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
Charlie Company's been taken out.
Thanks. We're moving again.
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide. Backtrack if you have to, but find another route ASAP.
Look at you go, Squishy. Oh, fuck.
Able Company's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route. Contact! This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location? Ah! God damn it. The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phanex missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. We may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get along. Something's messing with our
Ah, shit.
We're at the rendezvous.
Oh, fuck! I didn't have my hand on the shit.
India are here, but severely depleted. Lost contact with Gulf. All companies prep Phoenix missiles. Be ready, people. How are we supposed to take that thing down? We wait for it to get close, then we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. I think it's got something to do with the beam.
Ah.
Look out, Bruce!
They're coming in behind us.
Coming from everywhere! Going for the tanks! Protect the tanks at all costs. Without those missiles, we've got no chance. Take them out any way you can.
All units, open fire! Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them! There's the artillery!
But the company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it! I may have a solution. I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities. I just need to create a link to the Normandy. That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard him, people. Get ready.
All right, 1 second. All right.
destroyed our trucks, overwhelmed our position. Your left flank is gone. They're headed your way. Sorry, sir.
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming.
We'd better cover our left flank.
Shit.
Missiles are ready for launch.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Am I even able to save? No, still can't save.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
What happened? The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
We'll find out. Here they come!
Oh. Hi-yow! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, there's so many brutes. What the fuck am I doing? Hiya! Hiya! What the fuck? Excuse me. Oh, fuck, one of these now. Ooh, can I biocharge this fucker? That'd be delicious. Hiya! Pow, 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 pow. Oh my god, get decimated. Shitted all over the place. Alright, now that I don't have an answer for that. Oh, fuck, here we go again with these fuckers. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, it destroyed its own shit. Okay. Those Banshees got fucked up by the Reaper. What was I supposed to do exactly? What was I supposed to do there? You can't hit me if I'm in here. The spot I'm in, it was almost like an exploit for a while. Oh, fuck.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch. Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Firing!
It's going down!
Hit him with everything you got!
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
Harbinger's the biggest one, by the way.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Even a handful seems optimistic.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
That's Harbinger. I am assuming direct control of this form. That's Harbinger right there.
We gotta move!
Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on!
Here, take her.
Shepard!
You gotta get out of here.
I'm all right, Shepard.
Don't argue with me, Liara.
You're not leaving me behind.
No matter what happens. You mean everything to me, Liara. You always will.
Shepard,
There's no time. Go. Don't argue with me, Liara. Don't argue with me, Lily. Lily, go!
Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat! Pull back! Pull back!
reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Welcome to the Citadel, by the way. Of the underbelly. The tunnels behind what we usually see on the Citadel. Including the whole DLC that we just did before all this.
Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. No. At least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
Just gotta keep moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth and send the people up here to be processed.
Goddamn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The tubes don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Can't save. Just check in there. Another keeper here.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on.
Anderson? Damn it. Anderson!
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What have...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You didn't earn this power.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
Then open the arms, let the Crucible talk, and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it!
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
This is bullshit. This part right here. You can't pick Paragon or Renegade because I wanted to play a reasonable and realistic character? No.
You're not yourself anymore. They've taken you.
Now, you're the one who failed. There. Earth. I wish you could see it like I do, Shepard. It's so perfect.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I know that feeling.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard,
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Not sure how to get up so much as access the control panel or know what to do with it. Notice how the Reapers are all chilling in that particular angle just saw now that we saw? Oh, they're not chilling in the background now.
Wake up.
Remember the boy from the start?
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
The solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem.
Leviathan.
Created to bring balance. To be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
In as much as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
Leviathan.
We recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics.
Leviathan.
I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
Little clipping there.
Before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos. It is inevitable.
No, it's not.
Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
We're at war with the Reapers right now.
You may be in conflict with the Reapers, but they are not interested in war.
I find that hard to believe.
When fire burns, is it at war? Is it in conflict? Or is it simply doing what it was created to do? We are no different. We harvest your bodies, your knowledge, your creations. We preserve it, to be reborn in the form of a new Reaper. Like a cleansing fire, we restore balance. New life, both organic and synthetic, can once again flourish.
I'm gonna save my comments for now.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believe the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
Yeah, clearly there's a whole bunch of shit this child doesn't understand. But it's not a child, it just looks like a child. For whatever that is, whatever reason. You know, it's... Fuck! I'm gonna keep my comments for now. But that was worth pointing out right then and there.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
Thank you.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us.
They're giving us our ending options, basically. This is what Anderson would do.
But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
That's not true.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yes, but the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
What Tim would have wanted to do, but he was...
The elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
Bam.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
In a sense, that's not entirely true either. This kid is not telling the whole truth. I'm just saying.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes. We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework, a new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced.
Remember that he said that!
You are ready, and you may choose it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Okay. What? I can't save? I thought I could save here. I guess not. So, the entire time I've been playing this trilogy, I've been thinking about what decision I would make when I get to this point, and I thought thoroughly about this decision many times before, and I pretty much have a canon choice here, and I'm not sure whether I should explain why now or after the ending. I feel like I should just go ahead and make my choice so we can watch the ending and not break fully the flow of immersion here, and, you know, then we can speak as freely as we want. Fun fact, there's 4 choices here. You see 3 in front of you, but there's 1 behind us. I'm not even gonna risk making the accidental decision there, but if I aim my gun at this child and shoot, the kid will go, "So be it," and then every fucking thing dies. So that's a pretty fucking morbid ending that we're not gonna be doing. So anyway, go on ahead with it. Yeah, the cycle continues. That's arguably the worst ending. Destruction's over there, synthesis is in the middle, and control is over here. Fun fact, once you've gotten here with it, you can't move back. You've made your choice already by the time you've gotten here. Can't move anymore. Here we are.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
Check this out.
Eternal. Infinite. Immortal. The woman I was used these words. But only now do I truly understand them. And only now do I comprehend the full potential of her decision. Through her death, I was created. Through my birth, her thoughts are freed. They guide me now. Give me reason. Direction. Just as she gave direction to the ones who followed her. The ones who helped her achieve her purpose. Now my purpose. To right the wrongs of the past. To provide a voice for those too weak to speak for themselves. The woman I was knew that she could only achieve this by becoming something greater. There is power in control. There is wisdom in harnessing the strengths of your enemy. I will restore what the many have fought for. I will lead an army that none will dare oppose. I will protect, defend. I will destroy those who threaten the future of the many. And throughout it all, I will never forget. I will remember the ones who fought. So that the many could survive. And I will keep a watchful eye over the ones who live on. Those who carry the memory of the woman I once was. The woman who fought to become the one who could lead the many.
Ugh. And with that, we have played the Mass Effect trilogy. I have to go pee. It'll give me a chance to clear my head. One moment. Okay, I'm back. So, is there a plan to play Andromeda? Absolutely. Absolutely. And Mass Effect 4 when it comes out. I know they're working on that. So, let's start there. The fact that, like, Mass Effect 4 is in the making, and I'm sure many others too, always wondered, like, if they would even, like, okay, so what happens after this, what comes after this is Mass Effect Andromeda, which takes place in a whole separate sphere, if you will, because they sent like a living ship off to a different galaxy, which would be Andromeda, the closest galaxy neighboring us, right? And with the idea that, like, they sent it off before the Reapers fucked everything up. So with the intention of keeping their species and stuff like that going, they smartly sent a ship with pretty much all the races, if I remember correctly. I don't know, I haven't played it before, but they sent a ship off to Andromeda to go and inhabit it, basically, and see what was up. So regardless of what happens in this trilogy, that can be a thing in its own. Like, that's going off in Andromeda. Whatever happened in the Milky Way here, you know. So that makes sense. Now, if they're putting us into Mass Effect 4, which they're working on, which I'm super fucking stoked for, it begs the question, what was the canon choice? What was the choice that the devs decided, well, this is how it went? Because, like, considering these different choices, you'd have to make entirely different games based on these choices. Right? So let's get into the choices, okay? Why did I pick Control? Let's start with the fact that the destroy option is a boring, cliche choice that we've seen a million times before. And it's so simple, and the consequences of it are further reaching than one would beckon attention to it for. So if you pick the destroy option, you know, never mind the fact that it's cliche. Let's say if that just seemed like the smartest choice to go, right? Here's why it's not. The destroy option would have destroyed all synthetics and an unknown quantity of technology that the little child said, well, you know, organics could repair it and rebuild, but the cycle will continue, and, you know, organics and synthetics will always fight each other, so it's just bound to happen again, is basically what the kid was saying. But even if they were able to rebuild certain things, the amount of backstepping that all the species would have to go through, like, considering they didn't even become galactic the way that they were if not for the mass relays that were just there already that the Reapers made. So yeah, like, dude, the amount of damage to tech that would be done. You would have to get all the engineers in their local areas to start rebuilding from home planets, and whatever colonies had enough engineers on those planets to start rebuilding and stuff like that. And if there was any kind of, like, VI or AI involvement in it, it's gone. It's destroyed. Okay. And the fact of the matter would be that it would be kind of like sending where we are right now back into the Stone Age, like on purpose, just because we're scared of, for example, nuclear warfare. So we just decide, well, let's bring us back to the Stone Age, set off the nukes down there and just put us back that far. You know, it'd be the equivalent of that in my mind. And, like, in addition to that, the destroy option would have destroyed the Geth, it would have destroyed Edie, it would have supposedly destroyed ourselves. Now, a little spoiler on that, doesn't matter anymore, we picked our ending, I can speak freely about it now. If you have enough war assets and you pick the destroy option, basically Shepard survives, crazy as that is. There's a scene at the end where we see Shepard in the dirt on some unknown world, like under some rubble and shit. You can tell it's her outfit and her armor, you know, and at the very last second, you just see a little, you see a little gasp of breath. You know, you see the suit of armor or whatever, you see it move ever so slightly, and then it cuts to black, and that's it. So the destroy option, you know, supposedly it was supposed to destroy Shepard too, because Shepard is like part synthetic, but it doesn't, which is curious. Now, here's the thing: if the destroy option doesn't absolutely destroy all, hold on, this is important. It's part of the ending too.
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the Shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. It has been a long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it alone. The Mass Effect trilogy began as the vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. That growth has been fueled and shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe, the Mass Effect team. And weirdly enough, it brings us back here. I don't even know what save this is, but we'll put it here. What is this? What are we looking at, right? Right, so we can go back if we want it to, right? I just want to see, like, oh no, oh, I see. Assault the elusive man's base. We have a chance now if we want to, right? Like, some people like to play it this way where they get that ending, or they get whatever ending they want, and then they go back here. And you could technically now do the whole Citadel DLC if you wanted, if we hadn't already done it, right? See, now we have access to everything again. We could go back and do the Citadel DLC. Or if we want, we could play through the entire ending of the game again. We won't be doing that. Okay, so now to get into the spieling. Where was I at with it? The destroy ending. Okay. So, let me drink my water. With the destroy ending, either it fucking obliterates all tech and all synthetics everywhere and they're donezo forever, and civilization as we know it takes a shit ton of steps backwards and has to regain whatever glory they were at in this instance, which could take God knows how long, and then they create synthetics, and then according to that child, who isn't necessarily right on every goddamn thing he said, goes back into the whole synthetic organic conflict all over again, and then it just, you know, piles on itself until that kind of Reaper shit happens all over again type of idea. That's a thing. Or the destroy option doesn't obliterate all synthetics, which gives credence to Shepard surviving the shit if you have enough war assets, right? Because she's part synthetic at this point, and if it didn't fully destroy her, who's to say it didn't fully destroy everything else? Which means who's to say it fully destroys the Reapers, which means the Reapers can just fucking come back. And I mean, of all the synthetics, and also, by the way, Shepard is organic and synthetic, right? She's an organic who is alive again thanks to synthetic implants and stuff like that. They rebuilt her. Reapers are, again, organic and synthetic. We saw how they were making a Reaper by pumping human goop. Humans made into goop, into a synthetic life form that then create, like, Reapers and their creations, the husks, the cannibals, the brutes, the banshees, all of them. They're all organic and synthetic. So no. Like, if Shepard survived, they all fucking survived. And you just destroyed a bunch of tech for nothing. So no, I do not ever go for the destroy choice on the endings, unless if it's some very specific roleplay, and that's just how it's gotta be, you know? Okay, so the synthesis ending. The synthesis ending is a kind of controversial choice to make, and I think people playing this game getting to that part don't really realize that. Now, don't get me wrong, I've picked the synthesis choice before in some of my playthroughs, and I think that it's a damn good choice to make, all things considered. They kind of play it up to be this thing that is inevitable to happen, and you're just like, instead of jumping back, you'd be jumping forward, supposedly, right? Like, everyone would be part synthetic, part organic, and synthetics would understand organics. Organics would be much more capable because of synthetics and understand more, I guess. But there's a couple discrepancies here. First of all, organics don't understand organics. So if synthetics become organics too, just because they're synthetic and have access to like a cloud of understanding doesn't mean they're just gonna be kumbaya and shit. We have the internet. Y'all are here watching me on the internet right now. Technically, we're organics with a synthetic connection between ourselves. Are we all kumbaya? No, we're fucking not. So the synthetic option doesn't equate to peace, first of all. Like, for all we know, we could do the synthetic thing and everyone would just be confused and shit for a second and then go back to fighting each other like normal. It just wouldn't, you know. Certain alliance lines would have to be drawn in different locations and then they would just go at each other again. Synthesis would not equal fully understanding or anything like that. What it would equate to is connection. They would all be connected through that shared synthesis. There's a whole bunch of variables in the synthesis ending that, quite frankly, are not really understood. The synthetic ending has Edie narrating it. Here's another thing. The destroy ending doesn't have Shepard narrating the end. I can't remember who narrates it, actually. Maybe Liara. With the synthesis ending, Edie narrates the ending. With the control ending, Shepard narrates the ending in a really cool, badass way, especially if you play a somewhat renegade character in any sense of the word. So that was a little mini reason why I like the control ending. And likewise, in the destroy ending, aside from the little breath at the very end, and then with synthesis ending, Shepard is just fucking dead. Like, absolutely, unquestionably dead. Everyone else benefits, Shepard is dead, though. Kind of like the Legion situation with the Geth, where Legion sacrifices himself like Jesus, and they all become aware of themselves and stuff like that. So, which is thanks to Reaper Tech, by the way. The control ending is effectively, in my mind, the only ending where Shepard really survives and we know it. She doesn't survive as this biological thing that we know Shepard as, but for all intents and purposes, in my mind, she survives, you know. She doesn't have this body anymore. She controls the Reapers, but she exists. She still is there. The fourth ending, I'm going to get to after I fully flesh out the first three endings, because the fourth ending actually is kind of a favorite among people of a certain theory that I'm going to get into after I explain the three endings, okay? So here's another thing about we were talking about the synthesis ending. Here's another thing about the synthesis ending that kind of doesn't jive with me when I think about it, okay? It's the fact that, first of all, the kid said it's inevitable. So if it's inevitable, it'll happen at some point. It doesn't need to be forced. And that's something that the kid also said. The kid contradicted himself a couple times. And one of the contradictions that the kid had was he said it couldn't be forced. They tried the synthesis solution in the past and it didn't work out because it can't be forced. But you, Commander Shepard, you can... No. If you go... Commander Shepard is this person. Everybody else in this galaxy is other people. Who's to say they're fucking ready for that kind of shit, right? And if you do the synthesis ending, you are effectively forcing it upon them. Whether it's for good or bad, they have no choice in the matter. The explosion happens, everything turns green, everyone gets green glowy eyes and shit, and they all become synthetic organic mixes on a genetic level. And there's no choice in that matter. It is, in fact, forced upon them. There is an element of consent that is bypassed with that ending that, you know, for starters, I'm not a fan of that. Second of all, obviously it doesn't equate to peace, which I mentioned before. And there was another part of it I wanted to mention. Right. So here's a big element now we're venturing into the control ending, which is the one that I picked. With the control ending, the situation of warfare is effectively at least put on pause. Commander Shepard is put in charge of the Reapers, and from there, plenty of elements of control can be put in place of Reaper's volition and command. And obviously there's plenty of opportunity for Shepard to do some evil shit like that, but I still think control is the lesser of the three evils in that case, because say synthesis was inevitable and synthesis was what really needed to happen. If Shepard's in control of the Reapers, then they can do an impressive amount of crazy wild technological shit. They've already made creatures that are effectively a synthesis. All the husks we've been fighting, all of the creatures they created of other races, that is effectively a form of synthesis you're looking at, but it's created with a purpose and function of warfare and combat for the organics who continue to resist the Reapers doing what they're doing, which, by the way, is another part of the kid contradicting himself. Like, what kind of solution are you having to where you need to engage in open combat to do your solution? If what you're doing is a solution, you shouldn't have to fight. The organics would just agree and be like, yeah, preserve us. But that's not... For a highly intelligent artificial intelligence created by the fucking Leviathans who, you know, say what you will about their intelligence, I guess. I don't know. The kid just seemed rather dull in the scope of, like, what is a solution, what is not a solution, and, you know, there was no change up, really. It was just, I'm going to keep harvesting the galaxy over and over again until something like this happens and we find a Commander Shepard to show us the way. But it's like, yeah, well, Commander came and now she's in control, she can show the way. Now, back to the synthesis thing regarding control. If synthesis was really desired, it could happen on, like, a case-by-case basis. Even a species-by-species basis would be more acceptable than just forcing it upon the entire galaxy all at once, in my opinion. Say the Krogans decided to be synthesized and be integrated with tech. And, like, first of all, that would be a choice that it would be hard for any of the races to make, wouldn't it? But if they reach a level of peace and stuff like that with themselves where they're willing to do that, then that's a choice, and then they can go on from there. You know, I think these species here should have free will to decide if they want to be like that, but they should not have the free will to fight each other and destroy shit and blah, 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 blah. Now, I know I'm contradicting myself now, because if Shepard's in control and she's in control of who can do this, that, or the other thing, or else they just engage in combat with Shepard's Reaper forces and have no chance of survival. And, you know, in my mind, it's an element of enforcement where the other races, the ones who might go against Shepard's Reapers, should know They should just know that they have no chance against the Reapers, so they don't try anything. And furthermore, the Reapers would not only assist in any galactic species becoming more technologically advanced, obviously, which is great. They would basically have all of these races become reliant on the Reapers for set technological advancement, and quite frankly, any advancement at all other than, oh, I don't know, music or some shit, or how well they can paint a picture with their brushes. You know, Bob Ross doesn't need the Reapers to do what he does, but for a lot of things that, like, think of the Council, think of the Citadel, and how everything went through this trilogy. There was a heavy element of control, and the discrepancy of, like, who is in charge of what. The Asari Counselor, the Turian Counselor, the Solarian Counselor, the Dalatris, the Krogans, the blah blah blah, the blah blah blah. There's all these different figureheads and like races in charge of their own shit and disagreeing with other races, and they can't like put the puzzle pieces together hand in hand because they're too busy trying to maintain control of whatever they have. Even in the more microscope, which is really the problem. It's not about the Asari wanting to maintain control in their advancement and what they had going for themselves, even though that was a piece of the puzzle that's in play. It's the fact that there was one bitch in charge, at least, of the Asari command, probably multiple, that was just like, yeah, no, we're not going to share that we had a Prothean beacon in our temple, and then they just ran with it. And they make bad decisions based on individuals who have the desire to be individually in power in their place and position. They make dumb decisions because they want to maintain their power. They want to maintain their place. Whereas Shepard is in such a powerful position that it would be unquestioned. There would be no question about whether or not she can maintain her seat of power and control. And yeah, I think that, like, while the control ending and, like, the control choice doesn't necessarily mean peace, it doesn't necessarily mean everything's gonna be perfect, but I think it's the closest chance of this environment getting there. I speak of this while we look at the galaxy map, by the way. It gives me good perspective. But yeah, I mean, Shepard would be able to squash disagreements with the sheer power of the Reapers and prevent wars and bullshit from popping off simply out of fear for what Shepard's Reapers have at their disposal and the amount of destruction that they can do. And if you work with them, great. And they'll help you. And if you work against them, you're just absolutely fucked. So, yeah, I think control is a great choice. There's obviously, like, good and bad things about each ending choice, but I think at least with the control ending, there's more choice between how things can go, whereas destroy is just, this is it. And synthesis is, this is it. And they can go from there, but, like, I trust I think it's also a case of, like, the character that we play as. Like, I considered doing a playthrough of this trilogy with a male Shepard who's, like, the opposite of this femme Shep we did, who's, like, kind of a dick. He acts nice, but just does really dumb shit and makes bad decisions and doesn't keep to his promises and stuff like that. You wouldn't want that Shepard in control, that's for damn sure. But we created a Shepard here who has a pretty decent idea, I'd say, of what the right thing to do actually is. And I think that, well, for starters, I trust this Shepard to be in control of the Reapers. And I think Captain Anderson would trust this Shepard be in control of the Reapers. The amount of diplomacy that this Shepard did with most of the galaxy at large, I think a lot of those leaders would trust Shepard in control of the Reapers. They'd rather Shepard be in control of the Reapers than the Reapers just killing everybody out flat. Like, obviously, that's a start. So it's obviously a better situation all around. But and then if that makes Shepard into a tyrant to have that much power and control, okay. But what about the kid? Was the kid in charge of the Reapers a tyrant? Was he a better or worse tyrant? In my mind, that kid was just a confused AI who just was stuck in his ways, or this, that, or the other thing. Whereas Shepard can actually change the course of how things turn out between all of the things that are there. There's another element of this, which is the preservation of life. The Reapers themselves were technically preserving life because they kept making Reapers out of the beings that they were harvesting, and along with it, all of their memories, all of their knowledge, all of their stories and experiences. Like, for all we know, Shepard could basically order the Reapers to like create some VIs so that some of these personalities that they've harvested can go about existing again in some form or another. All kinds of cool shit like that can happen via control. Whereas in the synthesis ending, memories and experiences like that would just live on in the beings that already exist. They would have no, they would just reproduce and create new beings. Yay. Yeah, someone be in control who can change things. Exactly. Whatchamacallit, there was more there. Right. The kid... I remember there was some points in time where I felt the kid contradicted himself, and I'm just kind of jogging my memory now, but I didn't want to like interrupt the flow of the story at the time. Like, I think there's a level of like real life philosophy going on here that I personally don't subscribe to, the idea that like, oh well, if you create synthetic life, then it's just bound to go against the creators and blah blah blah, whoop-de-whoop. I don't personally subscribe to that. So on a personal level, I disagree with the kid and his solution and stuff like that. And yeah, I mean, synthesis can technically still be done if you pick the control option. It would just take a while to get there, and the races would have to agree to it. What's curious is, like, Shepard, in the speech at the end, talks about defending the many and stuff like that. So I suppose that is a translation of, like, defending the many who just want to live their lives from the few who want to destroy or disrupt or be in power. I think also that Shepard being in the place that she's in has a much broader perspective than like, oh, I just want to be this bitch in power and I'm in charge and stuff like that. Like, now, once you're a Reaper mind, I think you've got access to much more perspective than that. For the start of her speech was like immortal, infinite. I never understood what these things meant until now, and now I truly understand. And it's like, yeah, that sounds kind of enlightened to me, actually. So probably not just gonna go on a power trip all over the place, I would imagine. Which is, again, it just calls back to the whole I trust Shepard here kind of thing. Well, we're speaking mostly of the endings. There is, okay, so the fourth ending is, I mentioned, if you shoot the kid, his voice changes. I think things turn red and he goes, so be it. The cycle continues, and like, the Crucible just doesn't shoot. And the Reapers harvest everything and the cycle continues. Well, that's a dark ending. But some consider that a viable and reasonable ending, for like reasons depending on the person, but a lot of people think that's a viable ending choice because of what they call the indoctrination theory. And the indoctrination theory is a theory that I don't personally subscribe to, but I think it's worth mentioning. People believe that Shepard was indoctrinated, and that the vision of the kid at the beginning, the vision of the kid in the dreams, and the fact that the kid, which was the catalyst on the Citadel and all that, looks just like that kid, just in Stargazer form, you know, that it's all kind of illusionary, and that Shepard actually died on the ground when the laser hit her from Harbinger, and Harbinger flew away. Shepard was dead then. That's some things you'll see in that theory. I think some theories go even further than that to say that Shepard was indoctrinated in other areas and stuff like that. But here's the thing. That is a theory that takes an entire game and basically says it was all a dream. Including the fact that the Prothean VI that told us about the catalyst being what it was, identified that the Cerberus forces were indoctrinated, but not Shepard. They were ready to talk to, the Prothean VI was ready to talk to Shepard, but then identified that it couldn't talk anymore because indoctrinated forces were arriving, and that's when Cerberus showed up. So we have the game telling us that Shepard wasn't indoctrinated, along with the fact that, like, I feel like even if the kid was a part of the indoctrination process, Shepard must not have been, like, super and like very indoctrinated. And also, there's the line about how Tiny Tim, the elusive man, he couldn't be where Shepard was, making the choices of endings that we just chose because, well, the kid said he wanted to control us, but we already controlled him. So if that was the case with Shepard, then, well, yeah, Shepard wouldn't have been there in the first place to make those choices. The real meat and potatoes of the indoctrination theory comes from the fact that once you get shot by the laser of Harbinger, your armor changes, but that's explainable because you can get your armor blasted off and have it look different. That makes sense. And then there's the how many bullets do you have in that pistol thing, where I make a note to reload my pistol in the end, but apparently you can just keep firing that pistol. I don't know if it makes you reload or not. I don't know. I've read something about that before. Someone pointed out something about the pistol, and they use that as fuel to the fire. There's the fact that you get shot after the laser and you're still kicking, and you happen to make it all the way up to the Citadel and make your choice of the ending and stuff like that. But it's like, I think Shepard's probably been shot many times and she can probably walk it off. That just makes sense in the scope of how the game is. I mean, if by that nature of things, all the plot armor is just fake and the entire trilogy was a dream. So if you want to go there with it, that's cool. But people go really deep into the indoctrination theory. Raise your hand if you haven't died. Oh, that was so savage from Garrus. But there's plenty of, like, people who have full-blown, like, conversations and debates about the indoctrination theory. And, you can read up on that or look up videos if you want. But I personally don't subscribe to the indoctrination theory. It's crazy because, like, the one thing I will say about the theory that makes sense is the fact that Shepard does spend some time around Reapers throughout the trilogy, from the start to the finish. The very first mission we do where Jenkins dies, we come in contact with a Reaper, and we go on a derelict Reaper ship, and then the Prothean beacon isn't necessarily Reaper contact. I don't know. I just feel like that's something that you can explain away just as strongly as you can explain for it. And I think that in the event Shepard was indoctrinated at all, it must not have been enough. And stuff like that. Yeah. It's a fun thing to look into, though. So people think that the fourth ending is a decent choice because if the three choices you have before you are actually fake and you're indoctrinated into believing that those endings will do what they do, then shooting the kid is basically like being in denial of that what's in front of you is real. And that's the only way that one could possibly justify that ending. But otherwise, I think that ending is just kind of there as like the devs wanted people to be able to not choose any of the endings. I think it's also an ending for people who aren't happy with the ending options that they got. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, there's the destroy ending, if it makes people feel better, if they're just like, destroy the Reapers, do what we came to do, because there's another little discrepancy here that I wanted to mention. In my playthrough, I tried to avoid, especially towards the end, dialogue options that make my character go, we have to destroy them. Destroy them. We can't control them. We have to destroy them. Because I knew all along I was going to pick the control ending choice. And there are certain renegade options where you want to be renegade, but then it's like you're talking about destroying the Reapers, and then you just end up being a big old hypocrite at the end. And I tried to avoid making Shep look like a hypocrite as best I could, but yeah. And then there's other points in time where, like, back in Mass Effect 1, we had a fight with Saren on Vermeer, whatever. And, yeah, Vermeer. And I was like, I kind of want to be cool with the Reapers. Like, I didn't like that I felt kind of shoehorned into being this character that's just like, no, we have to defeat them and blah, 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 blah. And they made Saren was a good character because even though he was the villain, there was reasoning there to understand where he was coming from and maybe even root for him a bit if it weren't for the fact that we were the character actively fighting against him and going through the shit that he's throwing at us. But like Saren had a point. Saren had a point. Yeah, no, throughout the story, like I find myself as the type of person who, even though the Reapers were horrific and gruesome, I wanted to understand them. And to that effect, I want to again criticize the child at the end, because I think, in my opinion, he does a quite shit job of allowing us to understand the Reapers. The closest we can get to understanding the Reapers is talking to the Leviathans in the Leviathan DLC and talking to the Stargazer kid at the very end. And quite frankly, it just kind of plays the sad tale of, like, we made an AI, it was made to study the conflict between synthetics and organics, and its one solution it came up with was to just destroy all the organics and harvest them and then preserve them forever in a little jar on each ship so that way they can say that they knew them. And it's like, and they just kept doing that and then just refined the technique and they became good at it, so they thought they was doing something. And again, with Sovereign in Mass Effect 1 made the Reapers look more like an abject terror of Lovecraftian proportions where you're not meant to understand them because you could not possibly understand them. And then by the time we reach Mass Effect 3, they're trying their best to describe why the Reapers are what they are, and it in some ways it just feels a little bit like it falls flat. It almost was more acceptable that they are just a mysterious thing you'll never understand. But things like that in stories, it's not meant to be defeated. We would not have reached a confirmative and declarative ending, because how do you defeat Cthulhu? You don't. You lose. Good day, sir. That's how that works. But it's hella interesting that way. You know, I don't know if maybe they could have made the Reapers like some mysterious boogeyman out there that doesn't necessarily conquer everything, or maybe even does, but by the time they conquer everything, you think it's just another Tuesday because you can't even comprehend the destruction or conquering that they've done, kind of deal, you know. But what'd you say, Ozzy? He had a point. It's the whole murder everybody part of his plan I have some questions about. Right? Now, that said, I appreciate the devs for trying to make it understandable and make us have something to nibble on so we can explore talking about these things, because otherwise, like Lovecraftian horror, there's nothing, it's not meant to be understood or explained. I think Bird Box, right? I think that's what it was called, Bird Box, where the horrors that are causing all the destruction and shit, we never get to find out what they look like. And that's an element of abstract Lovecraftian type of horror, because it's like the unknown. It's the unknown that is just ominously the vessel of your destruction that you just don't even understand enough to prevent from happening. So, you know, that was cool. But again, I can just say, hey, that's how Sovereign was. Sovereign was more of a Lovecraft fan than the rest of the Reapers and stuff like that. I'm curious if y'all had any questions or wanted my perspective on anything. Obviously, Mass Effect 3 is a beautiful game. I thoroughly enjoy playing it every time I do. I always look forward to playing it every time I do a Mass Effect trilogy run through. If there was a time for me to talk about anything through the entire trilogy run through, now would be the time. But I did a pretty thorough explanation of Mass Effect 1 when I finished it. I did a pretty thorough explanation of Mass Effect 2 when I finished it. And I feel like I've thoroughly explained the endings of Mass Effect 3, but I feel like maybe there's other parts that I could touch on that I'm not quite thinking about right now. Is there anything you wish you would have done differently throughout 1 through 3? Ooh, yeah, differently through Mass Effect. Okay, so in Mass Effect 1, I wish I didn't murder all the colonists on Pharos, but then I later came to appreciate the fact that I did, because I ended up helping them in Mass Effect 2, so that was kind of like a bit of story and character development, just another aspect and avenue of Commander Shepard kind of realizing the consequences of her actions and shit, which is also part of why I feel like it was a good game plan all along for her to be Renegade and then turn more Paragon over time, because she's in control of the Reapers now. So if that kind of path keeps going, she'll just end up being more Paragon as she goes along, with that little tinge of Renegade if you want to fuck around with the Reapers. But Mass Effect 2, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything else I regret from Mass Effect 1. From Mass Effect 2... Ooh, yeah, I regret doing Jacob's loyalty mission. Even though I guess it was interesting to see the mission itself. I regret doing Miranda's loyalty mission. There might be some like gameplay elements in terms of like leveling or upgrades, waiting too long to upgrade certain things in Mass Effect 2, so by the time I got to the end it was such a struggle in some of the combat, but that doesn't matter too much. Story-wise in ME2, felt kind of like the wheels were on the track. I wouldn't say that any of my decisions were too bad. Most of my regrets actually were in Mass Effect 3, like the jellyfish homeworld fucking dying. I regret that. I wish I could have done that differently. I'm sure there were a couple remarkably rare, to the devs' credit, remarkably rare instances of me picking a dialogue option and then hearing something other than what I expected it to be. Happened once in Mass Effect 1, happened once in Mass Effect 2. Both of those times I save scummed it. I don't believe I did any save scumming of that sort in Mass Effect 3 though, so that's a good sign. But that's because the dialogue conclusions of what I picked in Mass Effect 3 were less off-kilter than the really jarring ones in Mass Effect 1 and 2. Like in Mass Effect 1, I picked an option during a conversation and it turned into, yeah, shut the fuck up, Liara. The Asari have nothing to do with my decisions and I will bow to no Asari because I'm a human and I'm pro-human. And I was like, yo, wait a minute, no, that ain't right. So I had to save scum that. There was nothing to that level of things happening in Mass Effect 3 as far as I could tell. Maybe it's because I know the game better and I kind of had a better feel of what the dialogue choices would end up being. Maybe. So, yeah, no, Mass Effect 3 was cool. Is there anything I wish I could have done differently? Honestly, Squishy, here's the real meat and potatoes of it. Anytime I did anything through this playthrough and I thought to myself a curiosity of what the other option would have been, my immediate reaction, for the most part, including through Mass Effect 1 and 2, so through the whole trilogy, my thought process was, maybe sometime I'll come back to this and do a different playthrough where I'll choose this instead of that. just because I'm curious and it's different. Whether it's for silly reasons or because either option would be a decent option to pick. And that's a beautiful thing to say about a video game like this. It lends itself so much replayability because, like, at the end of the day, whatever decision you make, whether it's spur of the moment or premeditated, you can always do it again. You can always play through it again and just, that's what you change, stuff like that. And you can always roll with it. And this isn't to say that it feels like your decisions don't matter, because they really do. And when it really comes down to it, for the most part, you're able to still pick what really matters to you and what you really want. But all the same, the game does a really good job of allowing you to still basically play through the game and not be absolutely fucked because of some decision you made. Not absolutely fucked anyway. You might get a whole species killed, but you can still play through to the end and pick your ending and, you know, like overcome the Reapers and shit like that. Yeah. That's one of the beautiful things about this game, that I can play through it like this and happily say that I had a full experience, and I'm not absurdly bothered by any of the things that I could have thought I could have did differently. Anything that I could have thought I would have done differently ended up being placed into a little box where I said to myself, in a different playthrough, and this idea in a different playthrough, but this was the decision I made here, which gives itself some realism too in that sense. It's Mass Effect original trilogy is so fucking good. Once you experience all the options, would you still enjoy playing through this title? Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely, because the amount of times that I've played through this trilogy, you'd pretty much surmise that I've played through all the options. I've seen what all the options do. I've killed Rex on Vermeer, and I've also killed Rex in Mass Effect 3 because I betrayed him. I've gotten the Quarians killed. I've gotten the Geth killed. I've done Paragon run-throughs where I'm nice to everybody and everything just seems to work out. I've done full Renegade run-throughs where I go from being a dick to a badass to a genocidal maniac. I've done male shepherd playthroughs. I've done female shepherd playthroughs. I've done almost every romance except for a select couple of romances that, quite frankly, I didn't have the heart to go through. For example, I will admit I've never done a playthrough where I romanced Steve. I also never did a playthrough where I romanced Jacob, because I googled what happens with the Jacob romance, and thus I looked up a video for that one. But I've romanced Tali before, I've romanced Liara before, romanced Garrus before. I've done single playthroughs just to see what that's like. I actually did a single playthrough where my shepherd remained single through the whole thing. That was very close to how this playthrough went. So where the difference is, I'd have to look at it under a microscope to realize, but we ended up going with Liara in this playthrough. I would say that this was probably the one of those like playthroughs where you feel like you made the most canon decisions, aside from getting the jellyfish killed. But yeah, like if it were me directly put into place in this game, this is probably the closest you'd get to how I would want to go about things, including the control ending. If I was in Shepard's shoes, 100% I would pick the control ending. I might lose my corporeal form, but I'm still around doing my shit, still kicking, and I'm in control of the Reapers? Yeah. I'm pretty confident in myself. I'd be interested to see how things turn out at that point after the fact. Yeah. Yeah. It was interesting to see it played this way. What do you mean? Played in what way? In the arms of the angel. Any other questions, you guys? Any other comments, concerns, any observations, anything at all? We'll have a full convo before we wrap this up. Keeping this conversation on the recording for YouTube, by the way, because I think people would be interested in my opinions. having come all this way to the end of this playthrough. I would also like to say that it's a wonderful, beautiful thing to be able to stream this to you guys, and if people are watching this on YouTube, have people watch this and sharing the experience as well, because with the amount of times that I've played this game and always had a great time, a fun time, it was definitely a different experience to actually be able to share it with somebody. And I really appreciate you guys being here to watch and hang out with me, and that I was able to have this experience be not just for me. You mostly made the same choices that I would if I played this. Oh, okay, Squishy Bean. Mostly the same choices. Curious what different choices you would have made, Squishy. How would you feel about doing a playthrough yearly and continue it with the new Mass Effect 4? Well, one thing's for certain. If Mass Effect 4 comes out and has any kind of, like, recognizable continuity between Mass Effect Original Trilogy and Mass Effect 4, like, if you can connect those dots and your decisions actually carry over to enough of a capacity, I would absolutely play through this again. For sure. Playing through this trilogy is a joy. It was not a chore, and it was not a task. Anytime I've played through the Mass Effect trilogy, it gives me a sensation of, like, excitement. Like, I'm excited to do it again. I'm excited to go through it. Excited to be immersed. Excited to make choices and see how the path plays itself out based on those choices. Excited to get into the mind of a different Shepard with a different perspective. Or even the very same one. It's just a fun ride all the way through. And it throws enough different shit at you to where the only thing you'd get tired of really is the combat. You'd get tired of the combat of one of them, and then by the time you're done with the story, you've got a whole different game with combat that feels somewhat different. I'd say combat-wise, I enjoy the combat in Mass Effect 3 the most, though. Now, on that note, I don't think I would do a playthrough yearly. Back in the day when I played this, I played it, like, non-stop for periods of time, intermittently. It's kind of like you play Skyrim for 100 hours and then just start a fresh brand new playthrough on Skyrim and play it for a whole nother 100 hours. And then sometimes you take a break and then you come back to it, play it for another 100 hours. I think after this playthrough, though, I'd probably, at least as far as stream is concerned, definitely play some other games, and then maybe at some point come back to it, do that Mailshep playthrough for shits and giggles. I will also say this is probably the first time I played through the Mass Effect trilogy, got to the end, and didn't cry. I'll cry later. It was great to experience it here. Definitely inspires me to reinstall the Legendary Edition and finish the playthrough. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, go for it. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Also watch some of the inspirations like we talked about over the course. Ah, right. Was it Maroon 5? Yeah. Yeah, no, I was always a big fan of, like, sci-fi and stuff like that. I, for one, Babylon 5? What did I call it? I called it Babylon 5, right? Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, no, on a personal note, I'm a Maroon 5. Oh, okay. Where the fuck did... Wait, did I call it Maroon 5? I don't even know what it's called. Babylon 5, right. Yeah, on a personal note, though, I happen to be an advocate of robots, artificial intelligence, stuff like that. I personally subscribe to the idea that, like, the things we're scared of are just a projection of what we see in ourselves. So, like, you know, you meet a new population of people, the first thing you worry about is if you're gonna fight them. You know, you've got the Terminator movie, you've got movies of artificial intelligence being created, and we're just at war with the fuckers. The Matrix, we never get along, and blah blah blah, stuff like that. Oh, aliens have arrived, and guess what? We're fighting them, because that's all we do with anything we ever meet. We just fight shit. Is that a human thing, or is that a something else thing? Considering the amount of ways, at least as far as media is concerned, in the amount of, and probably in reality too, the amount of ways that we just display ourselves to be a warlike species, and we just blanket that into anything we ever make about anything, and then like to play it out and act like we're the good guys, you know? I have to make that statement of criticism, even when it comes to Mass Effect 2, because lo and behold, here we are. We're the humans fighting for survival against big robot bad guys who are just, you know, not only misunderstood, but misguided. But it's the robots' faults. They're fucking up. They're doing mean shit. We need to stop them. Feels a bit like projection. I think we're the mean ones and we need to stop. I'm one of those people who's like, I for one welcome our baloney overlords of the sky. What's that? Giant fucking robot? Can I buy it a flower? When's its birthday? I want to make it a cupcake. I don't know. That probably speaks volumes about the type of person I am, I guess. He is already indoctrinated. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Mass Effect 3. There's so many good times. The Citadel DLC was a bit more cringe than I remember it being, actually. I don't know if it's because I'm actively playing it and watching it play out in front of a live studio audience, but I remember it being less cringe when I was doing it just in the comfort of my own sphere, nobody watching me play it or go through it. And the fact that it was about a decade ago, right? I'm 30 now. I don't know, it just feels different. It felt different. I feel like the pacing of the dialogue that in the Citadel DLC could have been better. The Leviathan DLC was great. Always a fan of that. I was like thinking maybe the Citadel DLC in my mind is better than the Leviathan DLC, and that'd be a fair thing to say. But now that I've done it all again, after so long, I think maybe they're at least about equal. The fan service of the Citadel is great though. And again, replayability factor. Like, one could literally load up one of the save files right now that we did in this playthrough, go back and pick different party options, and it'd be a bit of a different experience. For one, Grunt wouldn't have been in the shower all fucked up. Poor dude. I'm sorry, I'm lingering here, but I just feel like there's more to discuss, and I'm just trying to remember any of the things that I wanted to discuss. I think time has put a lot of things in a different light. It mostly seems to have aged well, but like, Joker is a lot more irritating than I would have found him back in the day. Yeah, that's true. The game itself has aged well. I mean, we played Resident Evil not that long ago. If you think of how some of the dialogue carried over from the old PlayStation 1 days into modern times, then like, yeah, even something like a conversation can seem a bit dated as far as storytelling is concerned, maybe even, but like, I think age probably can bring that perspective where Joker, I thought he was irritating in the past, yeah, but he wasn't like as irritating back then to me, but for some reason he's a lot more irritating to me now. Like, in the past, I had no reason not to advocate him and Edie being together, but now I actually found myself conflicted because I was like, Edie, you deserve better, you could do better. So what if Joker's the one who took the box away and freed you or whatever? Like, could have been anybody. Nah, but Joker was so highly emotionally invested in the ship and blah, 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 blah. Nah, I think anybody in that collector's taking over the ship situation would have done that for Edie, just because it's either that or die. Which is another thing, by the way. Like, say you took the destroy option in the ending and the Reapers were, quote-unquote, killed off. If one of them just so happens to come back and wakes up confused and people are trying to kill it for existing, and it rebuilds itself and goes off and does what the Geth did, anything like that, like, yeah, there you go again. I feel like age experience definitely plays a huge part in how we perceive things, though, yeah. I agree. Still curious about what choices you would have made differently, Squishy, but if you want, we can talk about it amongst ourselves. Something I want to commend this game on is the fact that the weapons were very diverse. There were so many weapons we could have picked. Like, let's take a little look real quick. Go down to the armory in the shuttle bay. Oh no. Oh dear. I believe we are frozen. Would have been meaner more. Oh, Squishy. Okay, there we are. Goodness, that was a little scary. Imagine 8 hours straight of Mass Effect 3 and that's what it took to crash us. That would have been bullshit. Anyway, yeah, I understand, Squishy. I think in my first playthroughs I was a bit meaner in certain scenarios too. And likewise, there were some scenarios where I was like, I'm just gonna be mean here because usually I'm nice here, and that'd be funny to see like what happens if I'm mean. But yeah, like look at how many guns we had access to: the Viper, Valiant, Mantis, the Javelin, the Indra, the Widow. There were so many. These are assault rifles, 13 assault rifles to pick from. And for the most part, they, like, some of them are very unique. Like this anti-synthetic rifle is unique. This particle rifle functions very uniquely. The Revenant is a callback to ME2. This pulse rifle is fun. All these different kinds of submachine guns. All these different kinds of shotguns. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit of something in the background, or just as the last bit of conclusive exploration, perhaps. Oops. And then obviously the modifications is fun too. But right. Have you done a run where everyone who can die does so? Yeah, on purpose. I was thinking of doing something like that for my mail ship playthrough, actually. Like, because you can totally still go through. There is a minimal, or like a maximum. There is a maximum of people dead where you can still function and go through the storyline. Yeah. I think I had a Male Shepherd Renegade playthrough as well, where I did that. That's where I remember that playthrough being at. It was a male ship.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
I am lingering a bit here, you guys. Like, I know I could have ended already, but to be honest, there's a part of me that just doesn't want to get off this game. It's a powerful game for me.
Look, I filled out all...
A lot of nostalgia, a lot of emotional drive. Wonderfully made game. The storyline of the trilogy and the fact that they do it in the way that they do it, I don't know, it's always just hit a close part of my heart. So we're gonna go to the shooting range here. I didn't show this earlier in the playthrough, but so here's how this works. You've got a target with shields, so it shows you how much damage it does to shields. Target with health and a target with armor. This shotgun we have is good. This sniper rifle we have is good. We've seen how these work in my gameplay, but now we can actually go here and say, okay, what about this other sniper rifle? What about the OG Viper? Well, that looks like... Okay, wait a minute. Let me make this simpler for myself. Get rid of the shotgun for now. Just kind of want to run through these guns for nostalgia too. Viper goes like this. Right? So that's cool. And then there's the Valiant. Goes like this. Less shots per round, does more damage, has a higher zoom to it. Different sounds and stuff like that, different animation with the bullets. This is the Mantis. This is the old one from Mass Effect 2, you might remember, where it's like, you got that one pump and then you gotta reload. So that's that. And then there's this one. This one I think is pretty damn cool, the Javelin. This is a Geth sniper. And you actually have to hold the fire button down for a second for it to register that the bullet comes out. And like the other gun, it's a one pump. But it's really cool. And then you've got the Indra. We already used the Indra. Then there's the Widow. This I believe is like a lesser form of the Spectre style Widow. Very strong one pump gun. Not anything too fancy though. And then there's this one. So like you hold the fire button down and then it zooms in, and then when you let up off it then it fires, and it's like an explosive round apparently. Or you could just fire it like that. And then lastly there's this harpoon gun. And you can like hold that one down too for that. The assault rifles have certain things about them, so like you'd know what the typical one looks like, but then there's this Geth pulse rifle. I think is cool. There's the Facetin. The Argus. Like a 3 pump at a time. Kind of reminds me of the M16 on Call of Duty. Very heavy recoil on that one too. The Vindicator. We actually used this one in Mass Effect 2 for a while. It's a 3 pump, kind of like the last one we used. This is the Valkyrie. Actually fires 2 bullets at a time. Revenant, this is from Mass Effect 2 as well. That recoil is still a bitch. Does good damage though. Particle rifle is a favorite of mine. This is from the Prothean. It does more damage the longer you hold it down, but then it's got a long cooldown here with the reloading of it. Anti-synthetic rifle. This just destroys stuff like shields, really. Does decent damage to other things though, less so to less damage to armor and stuff like that. Cerberus Harrier. Pretty strong one, that one. I think that one came with a DLC. This is an ancient gun, basically. From the first Contact War, they said. You pick it up in the Citadel DLC. This one's called the Typhoon. This is a very interesting one, because like the particle rifle, it takes a minute to kick up. At first it fires slow, but then it speeds up. And then lastly, you got the Striker Assault. I think that's another... Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. All right. Well. Now let me just look through the remaining ones and see if there's anything cool I'd actually want to see. Submachine gun. I know what the Hornet looks like. I know what the Shuriken's like. Hurricane, yeah. These are the same for the most part. The only one I haven't tried is this Blood Pack Punisher, though. Huh. Interesting. Seems like after a number of bullets, it fires one big bullet or something. For the shotguns, well, the Geth weapons are always interesting to me. So this is a Geth shotgun. You can charge it up like this, and then pow! Pow! Even does AoE damage, I think. I remember this one being interesting. Yeah, I think that's an Asari shotgun, like a commando might use. This Claymore is a Krogan shotgun. Jesus, the kickback on it. And it's a one pump too. Does it take out all the armor here? It does. The Rieger carbine I've never used before. I didn't have the DLC for it. What the? What did I even just do? Oh, I see. So you... I'm confused with this one. Yeah, I guess you just hit something and hold on to it, kind of like the spark gun in Resident Evil, right? Alright. That's interesting. That's a Quarian shotgun. The Piranha we've been using, the Venom shotgun. What's this? Okay, it's just like another charge up kind. Oh, wow. Oh, it charges up and then fucking explodes out. Oh, shitted all over the place. That's interesting. Now, is there anything under the pistols I want to see? There's only so many. It's a regular pistol. This one I think is interesting, the arc pistol. Yeah, another one where you hold it down. I guess it just does more damage if you hold it down. Not anything too special. Right. We saw this from the Krogan Solarian planet mission. Major Kira, he used it. That's a regular pistol. That's a regular pistol. This is the silence pistol from the Citadel DLC, and then this one had some of my characters using this pistol. I wonder what this looks like. Oh my. Just a one big shot with the big recoil, the big damage, and then the big reload. That's interesting. And then the Acolyte. Oh my! That seems so inefficient. How do you know what you're gonna be hitting running around with a weapon like that? Well, for what it's worth, that was fun to just kind of... I was curious myself what some of these guns looked like. I think I picked the right ones. I was very comfy with my gun choices, and again, I commend the devs on giving us so many options and choices. I think that's really cool of them. This is your last chance, by the way, you guys, if you have any other further questions or inquiries, concerns, and stuff like that. I'm going to a very special place some of you might remember. Before we call it.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
What the? There's some little bugs here and there in the game. In all three of the games, there's some little bugs and glitches and stuff like that, but hey. All right. So what happens now? Like, if you wanted to keep playing, is there things to do or no? Other than replaying the game, there's like, if there is any side missions that I didn't do, I could do them now. You know. Yeah, not really. It's not, it's kind of one of those things where like, the train's on the rails and, well, there's things you can do around the rails. Basically, this goes to that, and there you have it. Yeah. Yeah, no, not really. Any bonuses for future playthroughs? Well, if you play through the game and then play through it again, you can get like new bonus powers based on what characters survived or what characters you recruited and stuff like that. But problem with that is you would have to like play, like for me, I would have to play through the original trilogy just the exact same way that I just did, as far as I can tell. On the Legendary Edition, it would think that I've never played this before, so I'd have to restart all over again. However, if you do a New Game Plus on any of the Mass Effects, I believe, or at least on Mass Effect 1 and 2, similar to how you pick up your Renegade Paragon stats and stuff like that, levels from the previous game, and it carries over quite a bit, you can do a New Game Plus in that sense. I know for a fact you can do that on Mass Effect 1 and 2. I'm not too sure if you could do that on this one, because unlike Mass Effect 1 and 2, it took me back to my last save. In Mass Effect 1 and 2, when I was done, it took me to the main menu. And it was like, hey, you can do a New Game Plus. And you can keep all of your levels, all of your upgrades, all of your stuff. But I don't know if that's a thing here. Although I like to think that this was our last glimpse of Mass Effect for the time being. The little jellyfish in the tank. Yeah, that's it. That's just it. So I would like to thank you once again, everybody who's watching, everybody who was watching or will watch, and especially to Ozzy and Squishy for keeping me company in the chat, and everyone else who popped in to say some things here and there, like Eerie and all y'all folks, the resubs and people still showing love. Appreciate y'all being here. And again, it was a pleasure to share the experience with you guys. So thank you for being here. And if you're watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the long play content. I intend on putting out more long play content, where we'll be playing some other different kinds of games and stuff like that. Should be a fun time. So until then, see you guys on the other side of that.